Ah, that took longer than I thought it would. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was setting up some stream alerts in the background. They changed the way that they do one of the bots that I use on Discord. So, oh, echo. Sorry. So I was trying to get it set up with some new stuff and try to get it reconfigured from the last time I used it, and that took way longer than I thought it was going to. So we are going to be playing some more Wildflowers today, and it would probably help if I didn't leave this screen up and it actually, hit it so you could see the game and everything. It's fine. It's fine. We are continuing on our Marry Everyone achievement hunt. We've only got, it is stream time. Welcome in. I think we've only got 2 people left. I think we've got 1 person left regularly, and then I think we've got, oh my god, that was so loud for me. Is that loud for you all? It was loud for me. And then we've got, of course, Damon, who we have to get to. And before anyone asks, this is not soda. It is water. It says agua. So it is just water. I am not sponsored or anything. I'm just a fan of canned water. I don't know what to tell you. That's a fact that you now know about me. I liked canned water. I had it the very first time, when I went on my cruise earlier this year, and I've loved it ever since. I don't get to have it very often because there's only one specific one that I like plain. Usually I'll do like seltzer waters or things like that. Just when I'm in the mood where I need hydration, but water just sounds disgusting, I get myself a seltzer or a water with powder or lemonade, honestly. Um, but it turns out that one of the major soda brands makes a pretty tasty canned water. So, but I'm not a sellout. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm not sponsored, so they don't get their name dropped. Hydrate. I just did that live on camera. Okay, so now those stream alerts aren't working. Fantastic. Some of my alerts broke, which is terrible. Right, if I could convince them to sponsor me, I would. Oh, I forgot we sold our chicken. I was like, oh, we gotta go feed the chicken. I sold it. Alright, so who do we still have as our potential victims? Oh yes, we're gonna go on a romantic dinner with Kai, and then I think that's it. Wesley is our best friend because we've already married and divorced. Kim is our best friend. We've already married them and divorced. Giva is our best friend because we already married her and divorced. Damon, we still need to conquer. Cameron is our best friend because we married him and divorced. Amira is our best friend because we married her and divorced. So we have Kai left, and then of course we have Damon. Now Damon's going to take some doing because we have to be able to make bouquets before we can conquer Damon. But with Kai, we can take our time. I think it is just, yeah, wait till night to go on a romantic dinner. I'm too impatient for that, so how about some magic? I still have the spell. Summon Night Spell.
The daylight yawns.
The daylight yawns. It's going to bed. Let's make it night instead. I don't actually remember the full rhyme, but that's okay. And then, once we finally made it through and gotten Damon to marry us and gotten all that settled, technically we're supposed to make it year 2 so that we can marry the final person. But I don't recall if there's an achievement for her or not.
Whoa, so. Sophia, it smells killer in here. Wait. Before we eat, I want to tell you something, Tara. This might, surprise you, but I've been offered a spot in a surf competition in Australia next year. I've been wanting to leave the island for a while now, but I suddenly feel like I have a reason I might want to stay.
Oh. This is gonna make me feel bad because he's gonna stay and we're just gonna get married and divorced. Yep. Oh, I forgot to move my arm back down.
But I don't want you to miss out on a great opportunity because of me.
Nah, it won't be for a while. I just wanted you to know so we could, like, tell each other our truths.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
this
gonna-
is like a scene out of a movie. And you both have movie star hair, too. Oh.
Movie star hair. Wow. So she thinks it's a movie. Briefly. Very fun. So we don't have anything that he
Your cat
loves.
has good taste in fish,
So-
but I'm not loving that she swiped the tuna from my Pokeball.
Off your plate?
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I dropped it. But she had no respect for the 5-second rule.
Look, she had enough respect for you and your life. Anywho, so we don't have anything that Kai likes. So our ability to marry him really hinges on trying to build that up day over day over day. Now, the only difference is that because we don't have anything to just sweep him off his feet immediately, what we can do... Oh, I didn't make any more fast feats. Ugh. What we can do is we can turn this game down because the sound is suddenly very loud for some reason. We're gonna overall volume. Just turn that down a smidge. I don't know why it was suddenly so loud. The last couple times we've played, it hasn't been that loud for me, so hopefully it hasn't been super crazy loud for you all, but I never know. I did just turn my volume up a little bit because I've noticed that there are certain moments where my volume will get really quiet, especially if I like sit back too much or something. So I'm trying to be a little bit more aware of that, but without putting the mic like in my face. It doesn't really work. All right, so we need to do the Summon Rain incantation. And we've also got to turn in our other quest anyway.
Do you have all you need for the rain incantation?
Yes.
Here's the rain spell.
Wonderful. You can recite it when you're ready.
Couldn't I have just done it?
Do you have all you
Here's
Yes.
the rain.
Wonderful. All you need to do is take it from
Oh,
your
take it
palm.
from back and read it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Terra, Violet, was your mission
And then this
successful?
quest line.
Was it
It
ever?
was
Once Ariel
a
told us
while.
about transmogrify, we practically waltzed into the center. Dragging that journal away in cat form wasn't easy, but we managed it.
He started a heading for a list here. Possible malcontents. No names on it yet, though. That confirms
We
my
took that
suspicions.
weeks ago,
This isn't
canonically.
just idle talk.
So-
Thank you, you two. You were excellent.
What can I say? We make formidable spies.
And you've performed
Terrible.
admirably in your shape-shifting abilities. You may
Terrible.
now shapeshift responsibly into a cat familiar after creating shape-shifting incantations of your own. In cat
Very
form,
nice.
you'll be able to utilize their swift reflexes to catch fish and other useful items. Also,
So the only thing
while
that we
the cat
didn't
is in
do is
control,
we
your
didn't
body can be
um
resting, so it allows for more hours in the day. Well done,
Interesting.
both of you.
so we've never actually tried to utilize that. So I may end up doing that a little bit at some point. I never used that in our original
Do you
playthrough,
have
so
all you need?
yeah. Yeah.
Here's the rain spell.
Wonderful. All
Yeah, you can just use it and you don't actually have to talk to me anymore. I forgot. Alright, we're getting together. And I'm just casting it on my own, because of course. Interesting that my chat box didn't pick up what Cube said. Hi, Suo! Welcome in, welcome in. Realize my mic's a little bit loud now. How are you? How are you doing? I did see the new update, but we are still working on our Marry Everyone quest, so we haven't really been trying to do any new content yet. So, and now it's raining! You're great, you're excited! What's going on with you? Tell us the good
The
news.
summon rain incantation is useful, but soon even the resources you need for it will stop replenishing. If you have tasks you need to finish this summer, I suggest you complete them as soon as you can. We need to turn the season soon. Here is the fall ritual incantation. To create it, you will need a ruby, which will require the gem you need may be even deeper in the mine. The key to the deepest levels was lost long ago, before the mine closed. But I cast a summoning spell to retrieve it.
Wow.
Take it. You will
Yay, I can go deeper in the mines now. Woohoo! Mostly I am trying to also marry everyone and mostly just trying to get that complete, then restart from the beginning for the new update. Nice! That's what you're excited about? Hooray! So I am down to my last 2 from year 1. Technically we still have to marry Damon, but we're gonna have to make bouquets so that we can try to win that affection back first. And we have to marry Kai still. So I don't actually know if the bouquet trick works. I read it on exactly one forum and chose to believe it implicitly. So there's every possibility that our attempt will not work. But technically in our original playthrough, we did marry Damon and stay married for a very long time until we met the love of our life, Yuri. So, to be fair, we've technically already married him. Also buying a new game for October. Very nice. What new game is that? Is it a spooky game? I'm not a fan of spooky games. You remember that? Very good. Very nice. Appreciate that. My plan is once we've successfully divorced Kai, hopefully in this playthrough, because if it takes longer than that, I don't know what to do. We'll be able to go ahead and just launch right into winning Damon back over, and then of course marrying him for this specific file, and then just advancing on to year 2. So, divorcing Kai. I'm getting there. I gotta marry him first. We only just started dating, unfortunately. I'm also drinking canned water. What game did you buy for October? Which spoopy game have you decided upon? How many of these can I make? 5? I'm gonna make 3. Nice. And I'm not gonna use it today because it'll count against me. I know. My goodness. So, we have to go see our beloved every single day and win over his affection. The problem is we never found a recipe of something that he liked that we could actually make until we advance it to fall. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to pick up the blue Hawaiian recipe from the mountain at some point so that we can at least give him that. Otherwise, we need to hurry up and turn it to fall so that we can go ahead and make everything we need. Because I just am completely lacking in recipes for Kai, unfortunately. Excuse me. You already married him. Very nice. I'm getting home safety hotline. It's very scary. No, thank you. So I don't really play horror games, so I don't have a reference for that one or how scary it is. Are we talking like mortuary assistance, PT, like the game we played with the weird monkey things? Like what level of scary are we talking here? Like Spooky's Mansion of Jump Scares kind of down the list, or how spooky are we going here? Because I, as everybody probably remembers, did not get very far through Mortuary Assistant. Despite my hopeful shield of sweet potato casserole, terrible. Despite my hopeful shield of the spooky outfit, I didn't get very far. So, boop, boop. And there's our third. Okay. Womp womp. Oh. Oh, there we go. I'm only doing it because of my friend doing scary games, and we're both cowards. Aw, that's very nice of you. Also, the auto mod seems to catch everybody saying just completely innocuous words, but never seems to catch actual robots. So I don't love that. Strawberries. Very nice. So we need to ask around and see how people are doing now that it was raining. And then, of course, craft the fall incantation, which means we have to go into the mines. I think going into the mines actually triggers the ability to unlock the stuff with Zephyr, which is what I'm hoping for, but I'm not 100% sure. It's more mentally scary. Okay. Like, let me get the whole description. Alrighty, I'm looking forward to it. Hearing noises? Seeing things? Call Home Safety Hotline. Our operators are standing by, waiting to give you the answers you need to protect your home from all manner of pests and household hazards. Home Safety Hotline is an analog horror inspired... Oop, it jumped. Telephone operator simulator, where you answer incoming callers' questions about what's inside their home. Read through a vast catalog of common pests and household hazards and do your best to become an expert in home safety. You will be held responsible for what happens. A new horror experiment from Nick Lives, the creator of Night Signal, and A Wonderful Day for Fishing. Navigate a vast catalog of safety information using the latest in 90s technology. Listen to original jazzy lo-fi music by David Johnson while you place callers on hold. Correctly deduce what's in your callers' homes, or else leave them to suffer the consequences. Okay. Alright. Learn more about the various untold horrors that live inside your home. Phobia Toggles, an accessibility option that allows you to disable in-game images for common phobia triggers, including arachnophobia and more. Unlockable art book detailing the game's development history. That's actually really cool. I like the fact that they have a trigger disabling option. That's actually very good for accessibility. So, it's fun. What do you mean it's fun? You just said it was scary. It's also scary. Oh no. So it's scary, very scary, but fun. Is it one of those that like gets really atmospheric and you kind of like start jumping and you get scared by whatever's supposed to be in their homes? 'Cause I'm not too good at that. Alright, so all we want to do is charm our boy. Let's drink a charming potion and go talk to our boy. True, and I just saw a preview by another friend and I'm like, yes. Oh no! That sounds terrible.
I have mad respect for my
Scared.
brother still hitting the wave circuit. Competition's fun, but all I want to do is enjoy the water.
Well, and then we will buy a whole lot of nothing because he don't have much. We'll buy a couple things. Wow. Even with our potion, that's not going up very high. Or like you see pictures of what's supposed to be in their homes, as well as like there's a big thing where a kid in the game got eaten. Ugh. Is this art style like super realistic, or is it like 90s, like kind of ancient? No, it's not super realistic. Okay. See, it's the super realistic ones that start really getting to me because I'm like, I could see that in my house, and I get freaked out. That was part of the issue with Mortuary Assistant, was that I could tell there were going to be certain parts that were definitely going to mess me up long before they even happened. And then, of course, people confirmed, yes, if you continue down the path you're on, this thing will happen and you will be messed up. So. But yeah, I'm supposed to be delving into the mines. But I haven't been. Oh good, we got honey. Just more like it's implied that he got kidnapped, and then you find out with another file with what they're calling to find out, and they got eaten. Oh. Spooky.
Right. At least I don't.
This is the place I need the key for. Then hopefully Zephyr's gonna pop up and be like, I can make whirligigs, and then I can have whirligigs. Because we had to sacrifice poor Nugget to the everything. Oh. Still. Spooky. I'm not a fan of spooky. Just really excited for both games. Honestly, fair. And you are completely within your rights to be excited for it. I personally just cannot really handle spookies. Cannot do it. That's why instead of playing a very spooky game for October, I generally will play something super mild. Or at least I have the last couple times. Also, it's really close to my streamer anniversary, and I have not planned or thought of or done anything that I'm supposed to. Whoops. My Twitch anniversary is going to go by, and I'm going to just not have it done. It's Loctite. Not a fan usually, but this scary game makes me feel like, ooh, scary game where it doesn't make me too scared. Oh, well, see, that wouldn't be so bad. I am, super wussy, though, so. Thank you. Thank you for the little dance, too. That's fun. What the hell is all this? I've already forgotten what's on most of these floors because I'm so used to just jumping down to the 20th floor and grabbing what we need. Oh no, a first-time chatter. Yay, Cube got it. Bonk, out bot. Hooray! That was a good bonk. Good jorb. You're also a wuss? Yeah, but like I played what you call it, mortuary assistant, and I got to the point where the actual spooks start happening, and I had to give up. So I did. I promised that I would play a horror game when we reached 200 follows, so I did. Dressed up in a spooky cosplay and everything. It was great. And then I was like, oh yeah, let's play all of the horror games people recommend. And I tried to get my hands on a copy of PT, which ultimately didn't work. Turns out a friend of mine does have a copy of that, so that's in my future. But that is actually the 400 follows goal, because we did not reach our original goal of 300 before September. So the current goal is a 24-hour stream. Mine keys, finally. Do not blame you. For me, I also got into infection AUs, and that scared me for a bit. Then I tell myself they ain't real, and then I calm down. Infection AUs? What have you been watching? Reading? What kind of fan fiction you going on about? I know what an AU is. I'm not that old. Who has been reading that fan fiction again? That stuff will get you. Stuff will get you. Some people are really good at writing, and then their imagery is too good, and then next thing you know, you're freaked out by a thing that's on a written piece of paper. It happens to me all the time. What's going on this floor? I really would like to get the keys, and I'm trying to get down to floor 20, but I don't think you can. I think you get to like 19 and have to stop again. But if I remember correctly, you need a lot of things for the lower, or once you get to the lower floors, and you need a lot of the gemstones for the seasons, things like that. I'm trying to get through all this. Okay. She's complaining about not having any strength. I forgot. I wasn't listening. Let's see. Just things. People make an infection AU world where people have to survive on their own. But some of the image people make and draw scare me and makes me mentally paranoid like it's real. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Infection AUs aren't super... Well, they weren't super common. Last time I was looking for new AUs to traipse through. But I guess with the popularity of things like Last of Us and whatnot, they would become more popular. So, that makes sense. They did it earlier this year and then it died off. Oh, okay, good. Well, that's a small comfort at least. But isn't that when Last of Us kind of started becoming popular? Was earlier this year? I mean, we just went through a pandemic, so we're kind of still going through it, but, you know, it's less than it was when it started, so. That and kind of like MLP. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I forget sometimes that you are a big old fan of that, because I haven't followed it for years, So I'm like, oh, I remember being into that. All of a sudden it was just big. Fair enough. I forget sometimes. And then I'll see like your profile picture or one of the little emojis that you use or something. I'm like, oh yeah, you're part of that fandom. I forgot about that. It's true. Oh no, you gotta go to bed soon. I really wanted the key. You never left? Wow. Wow, I found everything on this floor. Every single thing I needed to find, I found. I'm trying to get to the next floor before I zip on out of here. But yeah. You like me as I am? Thank you. I was somebody who was into My Little Pony for the longest time. It was one of the ways that my youngest brother and I bonded, was My Little Pony. So, obviously, specifically, friendship is magic. But I had heard from some friends that it was really good, and they were like, oh my god, I gotta watch it, blah, blah. So I did, and I was in the middle of watching it, and my brother, like, passed by my room one day, and he was like, what are you watching? I was like, I'm watching My Little Pony. He's like, is it good? I was like, So he sat down, and the rest is history. It's the story of how I got into My Little Pony. I started watching it with my brother. You did for a bit with your niece. She wasn't as into it as you were, and you were in it and never left. Honestly, one of the main reasons that I'm not into it as I was, because I was like it was a hyper focus. Like it was huge in my life. Like I watched the show, I bought the cards, I collected all the little tiny blind bag figures. Like I was into it. And I bounced because there were people where I live that, yeah, they weren't respectful. They were just kind of terrible people. And I ended up in a situation where I was part of a convention that was going on.
It's proof that needs is a positive
And a lot of
leadership.
people were not great at the convention either, and yeah.
Keep morale high and get us through any time of crisis.
So yeah, that was the rise and fall of MLP for me. And although I have told this story on stream before, I guess I'll tell it again now. My ex, who I almost married, had written fan fiction of a spicy nature, and modeled one of the ponies after me. I was the character. It was a little strange. In case you're curious, Rarity was the character. So so instead of Rarity being like Rarity was like me. And he was not a fellow pony in that one. He was a human.
That spell of rain
He was a
helped,
human
but too much
in
more
the
by
world,
rain might mean my
and
topsoil washes away.
yeah.
When the soil is too dry for too long, it can't take a lot of water at once. It would be better if harvest season comes soon.
Yikes. Yep. So, that was a whole subgenre of My Little Pony stories for a while, apparently. Yeah. And as far as I know, it was popular-ish? I don't know if it was like legitimately popular or if it was just popular on the sort of places that it got posted. But it was popular-ish for a while. So, you know, good for him. But like his specific story. Like I know that genre of, or subgenre of fanfiction was popular for a while. Not even gonna delude myself to thinking that it wasn't. But yeah. It was just weird.
Next thing you know, my foot's caught on coral and I'm fighting to come up for air.
Oh, and he's telling a sad story, and I'm over here talking about MLP smut. So, whoops. But yeah, that was part of my descent into madness and just my eventual leaving of the MLP fandom. So, but I made some very, very, very good friends when I was part of the fandom, and I wouldn't trade them for the world. So, I'm glad that I got to know people who were more than just fans of the show. Because there were some folks that was their whole personality. And I was worried it was mine for a while, so it was nice. But yeah. Yes, it is perfectly acceptable to laugh. You are more than welcome to laugh at my pain, because I laugh at my pain all the time. And I mean, it's not like you wrote it, so... Yeah, got free, indeed. Not gonna lie, I mean... Yeah, look... That was just part of it. There were a lot of, like, smaller incidents that, like, led up to that. But the second that I found out that... now, mind you, this was being written while we were together and also after we were separated. Like... I didn't find out till afterwards, but this was legitimately being written, like, at the end of our relationship, and then also, like, once we were fully separated, like, I had left him, it was done, he was, like, in the throes of writing this. It was really awkward, actually. But, I mean, these things happen. If somebody's gonna write something about me, at least it was popular? I don't know. Also, not the first time that somebody has written and or drawn me as not a human, I guess is the best way to put it, in a position like that. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Let's see. What was I gonna make? I think I was gonna make levitation potions. I don't know. Yeah, so true story. Not the first or last time that somebody has depicted my likeness either in text or art or something as a non-human entity just getting down and dirty. The very first time was in high school. So, there was a dude that... Good artist, by the way. Gotta give him his props for that. He was well known for being a furry artist. Like, that was his shtick. And not necessarily things that were risque, but he was a furry artist. And I remember picking up one of the books one day, and I was like, what is going on? Because he would make these little, like, fake manga, basically. And I was like, what is going on with this character? And I'm looking, and, like, because they introduce her, and, you know, she's there and sexy and whatever, and I'm like, what is going on with this character? Like, there's something just really, really about hitting me in the face, and then they said her name. And it was my name. And I was like, oh, that's me. Oh. And then 2 pages later, they're, oh, okay. Great. Fantastic. I don't think I was ever supposed to read it. I don't think the goal was to allow me to put my eyes on this. But I got a hold of it one day because I like to steal things from people and be nosy. And that should have been my lesson learned, and yet it was not. I continue to be nosy to this day. I am a big fan of minding other people's business. And that particular day, I should have minded my own. But I didn't. So, fun stuff. Who else do we still need to talk to? It just says 2 other people, but I don't know who else we needed to speak to. We talked to the mayor. We talked to Thomas. Who else? Not you. Or you. Or you. Maybe Cameron? Nope. Okay. I don't know who we're supposed to talk to about this quest, so that's why I'm just kind of wandering around putting my face against people to see what happens. Oh, Sophia. What's up, Sophia?
I know you don't sit Shiva, but I wanted to give you this anyway.
Thank you, Sophia.
As a community, it's our job to come and lift you up in your time of mourning.
It was very sweet of her. It was really very sweet of her. I liked it. Okay, not him either. I don't think anybody in the coven needed to be spoken to, but I don't remember. Legitimately, I do not remember who all we talked to because it was a while ago. Not Bruno. It's possible that we have to speak to them at work. That could be the other side of it. But, oh, she wants to talk, but it's about potions, I think. Bloop!
Psst, Tara.
What up?
What's up?
I've been thinking this summer about taking charge of my grief, like Vanessa said at group. I want to go through the standing stones and see if I can find out what happened to my mom.
I don't think that's what Vanessa meant.
I don't
Maybe
think that's what
not,
she meant
but
either.
It's what I need to do. I have to find her.
But we can't get in.
Yes, we can. We just need a keystone. And I know
Oh,
where one is. Have you
yeah.
ever noticed that weird rock in the town hall display case?
Yes. There's a sign that it says it's not native to the region, but was found in the mine.
It was found there after Mom disappeared and Lena's dad lost his memory. I don't know who put it in the mine, but it doesn't belong in Town Hall. It belongs to the Coven. But the High Priestess doesn't want us to take it back and arouse suspicion. She says it's safer to stay out of the gloaming.
Maybe
That's
she's
true, though.
right,
It
Violet.
is. She is
Your
right.
Mom and Lena's dad were much more powerful witches than we are.
My mom
Yep.
would never have left one of us behind in there. And now, I'm old enough to go in after her.
Sounds
What
dangerous.
if you go into the gloaming and you disappear?
Then at least I'll have tried something. No one will even notice us going to Town Hall as long as we're careful. We don't have
See,
to
I
sneak
don't think
past
that's
any
true.
people this time. Just some pesky locks. So, we'll need 2 lockpick incantations. One for the Town Hall front door, and one for the display case. I'm on Wellspring duty all
Nice.
week. And you're better at incantations anyway. Come visit me when you're ready.
Wow.
But remember too, you know, be cool about it.
So I don't know if we're supposed to do it before fall or what we're supposed to do about that. But also, nobody wants to talk to us. Probably Giva is the other person that I'm thinking of that we need to talk to. And I don't know about Marty, but maybe. Shoot. Alright. Anywho, sorry to weird off everybody out there with all of my ancient stories, but figured you'd like to know a little lore. Just sprinkle in some lore every time I stream, it'll be fine. Plus, I can laugh about it now, so it's a-okay. Alright, anything going on here? I don't think I need to make anything else. Wait, what does the fall ritual take? Oh, we have everything we need. Cool. So we can make it fall just as soon as we're ready. I'm almost positive, but not 100% positive, that we need to have it be fall before we can unlock the bouquets. So, while I'm not 100% shooting for it to be fall right this second, we will make it fall before it end of stream, obviously. So, also these trees are shorter than I remember. I remember them being taller. Oh well. Alright. We need to find anybody else who was affected by the lack of rain. And we need to... What was our other quest? Make the lockpick incantations. And I think that's it. Alright, he doesn't want to talk, so it's not him. It's a Tuesday, so most people should be at work today, except maybe Sophia? I don't remember what days the diner is open. But she had an exclamation point, which means she had a quest for us. Unless it was just to give us the stuff for, as she put it, sitting Shiva, which, if I remember correctly, is a morning tradition in Judaism. But I don't fully recall. So, if anybody can correct me on that, please do. Boop. Oh, it's just money. I don't need your handful of coins. I have my fish stick money still. Jeez. Oh, 10 coins. For what? Who even buries 10 coins? What will 10 coins even get me? An egg? Kinda was expecting another one there, but there's not. Because it's way up here. Fantastic. Please give me this. Terrible. Give a...
Here's a question, fellow newcomer. Does Fairhaven's history fascinate you too? Or is it just me?
Yeah, I love history.
Yes, it does. Fairhaven may be small, but it's
Love it.
complex.
10 out of 10.
My feelings exactly.
Why are you asking?
So many people from the world over have come to the island.
Yes.
You've gone quite deep into the mines, haven't you? I find that place especially intriguing. There was once a thriving mine operation down there, but it halted quite suddenly not too long ago. If you find anything in the mines that explains the place's history, will you tell me?
That's
Sure.
kind of vague, but sure.
Sure. Now, if I remember correctly, that is related to the lockpicking quest that we just picked up. And it's specifically those chests that we keep finding in the mines. We're supposed to open them and get stuff out of them. But that's fine. Still nothing for Kai. So that's the other reason we need to make it fall, is because I've got to be able to make some of these recipes that he likes. I don't think Perry is going to sell anything that we need, specifically because it's planted stuff and not just harvestables. So kind of sucks, but it'll be all right. All right, we talked to Thomas. We've talked to Giva, who was not one of the people. We talked to the mayor. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? I would have said Kai, but I guess not. And then, of course, Sophia had the quest marker, but I don't know if she's one of the folks. Obviously not this guy. Is it Kim? Nope. No quests from Kim. There. Dang. I don't remember who all we need to check in with.
Hit the point break off the rocks.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to hit the point break off the low point in South Beach, okay? I don't want to do it. You're speaking gibberish to me. Stop it. Neither of them. Maybe if I just talk to people.
No matter how many times I dust off Angus's clothes, he always gets them covered in flour and breadcrumbs again.
That's what
But
happens.
I don't mind. I love fussing over him. And he loves to be fussed over.
Oh, I love them so much.
My pa used to love the summer festival.
He sounds like a fun guy.
Well, yeah, and it put us in the black every year. Folks in Fairhaven can put
Nice.
away a lot of wheat ale on a hot summer night.
Fair enough.
It's so hot that everyone is ordering milkshakes. I take pride in making them the old-fashioned way with hand-scooped ice cream. But, ow, my right bicep is really sore. Giacomo used to say I could beat him at
Wow.
wrestling in the summer.
Fantastic. Sorry, I was gonna sit on my foot. One of the disadvantages of my new work from home job is the place that I have my setup is not in here.
Cameron came to me asking what he
And
should
it's
do if he
not
keeps
super
hearing
comfortable to sit
disembodied
for
voices in his
9-10 hours a
consciousness
day.
But I had to tell him
So.
I'm not that kind of doctor.
I don't know what he said. She said something about the consciousness center, and I wasn't paying attention.
I thought maybe I was just being... But now that someone's disturbed the consciousness center, I know for certain.
Oh yeah, the books.
Fairhaven has
Forgot
a
about that.
malcontent problem.
I forgot that us running in to steal his journal was what caused, like, part of this. Forgot all about that. Alright, let's see. I don't think anybody in here had anything. Let's talk to her anyway.
I'm never quite sure what to do. Plan Otto's taxes, organize the closets again, move ahead on that.
You could take a real break, just like your students.
Oh no.
No.
I'd be terribly bored.
Vanessa says she can never relax. It's not a thing for her.
Congrats.
On what?
You're not the newest person on the island anymore, so you don't have to worry about the twins messing with you. Oh, I
Nice.
hope that Mr. Emerson guy is ready.
No. Speaking of, he might be the person. Oh, well, her, because of the flowers, I guess.
Hi, Violet. Hi, Tara. Wish I could have
Yay,
lasted.
rain. It'll be time for fall. Hooray, we found our third person. So who the heck is our fourth person? And this is the thing she was just talking about stealing. Terrible. Okay, so it's not Angus. He's not at work today. Wasn't Sophia. Maybe it was Natalia. Maybe Natalia was the final person. Nope, not her either.
Do you ever miss your job back in the city?
Sure do. Whenever I make rookie blacksmithing mistakes, which is still weekly. But at least I get to do more with my hands than
Is there a huge demand for blacksmithing right now? I wouldn't think there would be, but I mean, I guess. Okay. I don't know who else we needed to talk to. We have one more person that we need to talk to about the rain. I legitimately can't think of who.
Wesley,
Hello, ex-husband?
have you ever heard of any other place that has to change their seasons?
We're saying this right in front of
Not
Kim.
exactly.
Amazing.
But in one of Shakespeare's plays, the Queen of the Fae has a speech about the seasons changing when they shouldn't, and the cause, too much Fae magic.
I think that is true, actually. I think there is a line in Midsummer's Nights, or Midsummer's Eve, or whatever the name of that play is.
Did Hazel
that
ever tell
mentions
you
that.
that she met Robert at the summer festival? The
No.
teenagers used to challenge each other to... Robert waited until it was stacked.
And he cleared it?
No. His pants caught fire and Hazel...
Oh, that's a cute story. We've heard it before, but it's been a while. Basically, he tried to clear this huge stack of firewood, didn't make it, caught on fire. She poured her lemonade on him. So,
She's always blasting that
I just hydrated Q. My goodness.
If it helps her to dance away her sorrows, I say all the better.
Wow. I have no idea what Bruno said because I was harping about the fact that I already hydrated. Terrible. Okay, I think Marty and Shelby are the only people we haven't talked to at this point. So maybe Marty? I didn't think so, but oh, I guess so.
How are your animals now, Marty?
Oh, they're doing much better. I was able to refill their troughs and some backup barrels. I sheared the sheep for some relief from the heat. So now I know what it's like to get kicked in the face by a sheep. I hope fall comes soon.
Fantastic.
Still too hot.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help.
I better help them as soon as I can. That I say right directly in front of Marty. Anywho, so we're gonna make the lock picks real quick before we actually turn the season. And of course we will have to spend every single day trying to make Kai like us more until we can get our hands on something he likes. So I'm hoping that by turning the seasons we'll be able to get something good going. Ugh, I'm just not sure what. I also think I need more magic power, but I wanted to see what goes into these lockpicks real quick. Lockpick incantation. Paper, ink, and eggs. Cool. I need like 10 of these things. So first, I need magic. So, to the coven. Then we fly home. Then we make lockpicks. Then we fly back. Give 2 to Violet. It's gonna be a grand old time. We got quite a few eggs when we still had nuggets. Rest in peace, nuggets. But nuggets will be fine in their next life, I'm sure. What we'll eventually do is we will resurrect nuggets, aka buy a new chicken and name it Nuggets. But we don't really need a chicken or anything in this particular playthrough, so I don't need it. And if I don't need it, I don't need it. Don't gotta worry about it. Alright. Lockpicks. So we need 2 for her, and then I think it's either 5 or 10 for the underground. So, okay. Just 3? I just, oh, because they use that much magic. Okay. That's fine. I'll just drink wine about it. Because alcohol gives you, magic. And then I'll make 3 more. That'll give me 6 total, which I will still need 1 more, I think. So I just need a little bit more alcohol in my system. Which is decimating Terra's ability to, like, mine anything, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. We got that done. And the reason that we needed the other lockpicks was for Giba's quest, because we have to open those boxes down in the mines. So, easy peasy. I just don't remember, I think there's only 5 of them, but there may be 10 total. Because there's 5 for her quest, so. Alright, and then she'll be here any second, as they all start arriving. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Hey, lady.
What's up, Terra? Busy writing at your desk, I hope? You bet.
Yep.
We're ready to go.
Ready. Between 8 and 11. Alright. So basically, we just have to do this real quick, and she's gonna speed off. I'll throw some stuff in this thing, just so I've got a little more magic power going. Oh, I have so many limes. Boosting the wellspring. And then we're actually gonna run to the town hall instead of flying like she did. Mostly so that I can grab these flowers, and also so that I can take up the time, because it has to be between 8 and 11. I'm actually going to wait until it's 8 to leave this area, so grab some ingredients off the ground real quick, because why not? Oops. Alright, guess we're taking this tree too. So for tomorrow, we are going to play Mika and the Witch's Mountain, like the actual extended version, finally. I shouldn't say extended version, it's the full version, but still. We're gonna finally play Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I did end up going with the PC version through Steam, and I'm gonna play it with my stream, or my Nintendo Switch Pro controller that I hook up to my PC all the time. So.
Phew, you came. I was afraid you might chicken out.
Hey,
I'm still chickening out.
On my word, and I'll never doubt that again. Come on, speak the incantation to the door, and it should open right up.
Cool. I don't wanna.
To retrieve a
Juliet's
magic rock,
right there.
First, this locked door must unlock.
That's a.
We are smooth.
Let's not celebrate just yet. We still have the display.
What if they had
case.
cameras?
Yes, here it is.
What if they had cameras or something? Like.
To retrieve a magic rock, first, this locked case must unlock.
Like an alarm? Yep, see?
Not again! Run!
We should have taken off on our brooms. But also, if they have an alarm system, why wouldn't they have a camera system?
You run fast!
In heels.
I'm so full of adrenaline. I'm a few seconds away from finally going through the stones.
Hold up.
I hope Lena catches us any second. Please. Or Shelby.
At least
Or somebody.
Let me come with you.
I can't. What if it's dangerous?
That's exactly why you should let me come.
No
Yep.
one is going anywhere.
Yay, Lena!
What are
You caught us.
thinking? Breaking into town hall?
I didn't know an alarm would go off.
Even if
Still.
it didn't, you know how dangerous the gloaming is. That place? It changed my dad forever.
And it took
Right,
my
and it
mom.
stole her mom.
I need to find out what happened, Lena.
That's a terrible idea.
I understand that. But no one goes into the gloaming alone. Not since, you know, Violet.
You don't get to go.
I promise. We'll talk this all over at the circle tomorrow. But for now, give me the keystone.
Yeah, you're not allowed to go tonight. Give me the stone and go home.
You were really going
Good.
to go in by yourself?
I didn't
Yeah.
want you to get hurt. I'm sorry, Tara.
Yeah, no.
Just when I figured I ferreted out all the surprises around here.
Alright, so that means we need to come back tomorrow. I'm not gonna make it fall yet. We're gonna wait until this part of the quest is done. And then I'm gonna spend the day tomorrow after we, you know, locate Kai and talk to him. We're gonna be in the mines trying to unlock all those boxes. But I don't remember every floor that they're on, so this will be fun.
Is it time?
Yes. I'm gonna need to make way more levitation potions. Also, why is my latest follower thing not working? Something is not correct on my screen. Hang on. My latest followers up in the corner is supposed to be an image like this one, but it's currently not that. Where is my thing for that? Is it because the Twitch alerts aren't working or something? What is happening? See, there it goes. Hooray, I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I fixed it. Hooray, I love being able to fix things on the fly. I don't love having to fix things on the fly, but I like being able to fix things on the fly. Hooray! Alright, let's see. So we still need to do that. Still need to do that. We gotta pick all our stuff. Due to a break-in and robbery, an emergency meeting has been called at Town Hall. A lot of systems.
I bet.
Okay.
Thank you,
do
everyone,
that.
for attending on such short notice. As
All
some of you have already
law-abiding
heard,
citizens.
Someone broke into Town Hall last night. The thief
Yes.
then broke into the display case and stole an archaeological artifact. This is not
Wow.
an isolated incident. Cameron has reported disturbances at his consciousness center.
The work of malcontents, I'm sure of it.
Oh no.
Another word, Cameron.
It may
Amira,
well
please.
have been malcontents, but until we know for sure, the Fairhaven Culture Committee will become the Neighborhood Watch.
Hey!
Wow.
I volunteered for the Culture Committee, but I don't want anything to do with the Neighborhood Watch.
Shh, Francis, it'll be fine.
Now, I may just be a small-town rancher, but Otto, I don't think you can repurpose our tax dollars like that.
I agree with Marty.
But if our community isn't safe, then how will any of us lead our daily lives? We need the Neighborhood Watch. If you have concerns, come talk to me. But later, because I have paperwork to do now.
Great. Fantastic.
When I was little, all the kids wore flower crowns to the summer festival. It was super cute. You should see pictures of me. But I'm kind of glad we're not doing it anymore. I don't have to attach flowers to those stupid wire frames that never hold together.
Wow. Apparently she wasn't making very good flower crowns, because I've never had a flower crown that fell apart that easily. Alright, he's in place. And we lost valuable time today. He is closed today. Okay, so my best opportunity was when he was coming out of there. And I don't know where he is now. Did he already come out and I missed him? Or he's still up in there? Okay, there's the timers. Oh, okay, he's still sitting down. Cool. I still have opportunity to talk to him before we go to the mines.
I get older, but I never feel old.
I never feel older. Ugh, this is gonna take forever. We're basically just being in a relationship with him while we do all the season changing stuff. One, because we know we have a dish or a recipe for a dish that will work once it's fall. And two, because, I mean, he's not gonna run off and get hitched to somebody just because we don't marry him. So, and neither will Damon. So, easy peasy. Okay, here's one. Here's two. Here's Where's number 3? 3's around here somewhere. Probably on the other side here. But I always check over there by the onsen because I want to make sure that I don't miss it. Dang it. Still no more recipes. That. I know the Blue Hawaiian recipe spawns in the mountains because I looked it up. And actually, most of the stuff that he likes, their recipes spawn in the mountains. That's why we made it somewhere in the first place. But we still haven't been lucky enough. So, oop, I need to go in the mines. What am I doing? What we'll probably have to do is we'll probably have to just do our best, honestly. Let's see. Floor 9, maybe? I don't know if it's the ones that we're missing a thing on, or if it's just, like, I gotta go back and look at every floor. So. Aha. We found a chest. Recipes! New England chowder, Danish, and chopped cheese sandwich. I don't think any of those are on his list. Probably have to look. Because I think you get recipes for several of these, and I think that's why I needed 10 and not 5. But I didn't recall. So. Oh well. Is there a chest on this floor? I don't see one. To the next floor. Now, I don't remember there being any on the lower floors, but there probably was. Hoping that maybe there's not. And that maybe it's just on the upper floors, or the lower floors later. What I legitimately don't remember, if I'm being honest. I have no idea where these chests are. I would probably have to look it up just to make sure we got them all, but I don't want to do that yet. I just want to take a quick look-see to see what I can find, especially since we have to go to the Coven tonight. So we got Coven meeting later. Can't take too long in the mines. As much as I yearn for them. Like when we played Stardew Valley. Oop. Oop. Please. So the reason that I ended up deciding to do Mika and the Witch's Mountain on PC was mostly because I didn't want to overload my Switch, because I'm planning on picking up a couple more games specifically for the Switch, or at least that I've mostly enjoyed playing on the Switch. That way I can play them on stream. Now, funny enough, they're not exactly cozy, but they are Ace Attorney games, so we still need to finish the one that we're working on right now, but, you know, we'll get there. It'll be fine. Let me set you free. More recipes. Ramen, pumpkin spice latte, and lobster thermidor. Thermidor? Tumidor? I don't know. I don't know. There's this one that I remembered.
What's inside?
I cannot see. I think there's 10 total, but I don't recall. Unless there's even more than 10, in which case I really don't know. I found a powered amethyst. Very, very cool. I don't recall what it does. I think we have to get to whatever floor it is that allows us to run into,
What's inside?
Zephyr. Aha! Dear Joanna, I wanted to wait until I got off the ferry to tell you this, but I need to hear what you think. Hazel and Robert have told me about a plot of land that's for sale. The soil's good, Joanna, as good as my parents' farm. There's even a loft in the attic you could use as an art studio. It's right next to the beach, so we can take Thomas and Crystal swimming. Just think about it. We can talk more when I get home. Love, Billy. Oh, I think that's Thomas's parents. Interesting. We found one. Many more to be found. And I think that that's our last lockpick, but I'm not sure. Dad, did you ever see anything kind of strange when you worked in the mine? I went down to the bottom level today, and I swore I saw The oddest looking little person. But he had gray skin. Not gray from dust either. But then I blinked and he was gone. I told the foreman, and I can tell he thinks I've lost my marbles. I need your advice. Your son, Eddie. Very cool. Interesting. Well, we can't give her that one, because that would prove that there's creatures down here. We can't let her know that. So I think that's the last of the lockpicks that I have. I think we needed 10. Unfortunately. Ooh, a shiny thing. I love a good shiny thing. Shiny things. I was hoping Zephyr would appear, but I don't see Zephyr anywhere. It's fine. I legitimately do not recall which floor Zephyr appears on. It might be 19. So, trying to get there. But now it's 8:20. Oh no. Thankfully, we talked to our darling Kai today, so we don't have to worry about hunting him down. Thankfully. But... ugh, I need the keys! Give me the keys. I wish I knew where stuff was. Like a... not like a seeking spell, but like a seeking spell, you know? Oh, I didn't want to dig that up. It's almost never in those, so I try to leave them alone, but... I mean, you know. I gotta dig up something, right? Saw electricity. I thought I saw something on the ground that I could pick up, but it was just a spark. Weird. Let's get all this up. Wow, it's already 10 p.m. Oh no. I'm just like mashing the A button as fast as I can. I'm also not really stressed about whether this stuff actually gets picked up, but if I'm gonna be grabbing it, I might as well actually pick it up. And I don't think that we've managed to go to bed late at any point yet. So if we do end up doing that, I don't think it'll affect us too much. Because I think Amira doesn't start yelling at you till like a day or so of doing it. I think your very first time, she's pretty lenient with you. But I don't remember for sure. Maybe she gets you from the very first jump. So don't really want to get yelled at by my ex-wife. My goodness. I still haven't found the keys? I've dug up half the level, haven't I? Maybe not. Now I have to. I'm at the point where I need to find this key before I can stop. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss out on the ability to go lower. Ugh, it's already 12. Yikes. I don't think I have a stop time spell, do I? Speed boost, small things, ball ritual. Nope. I don't have anything that I need. And I almost ate my cake. Aha! The keys! Hooray! I think 2 a.m. is the cutoff time, so I should be able to get through the door, get out, and go to bed. Or get through the door and fly out of here. Alright. Floor 18. Delightful. Let's pop out of these mines and go home. Because the idea is that we want to try to get down to level 20 just because we can. And at some point, maybe, unlock the whirligigs that we need. Because having the one for mining and logging and things like that would be super helpful. So, oh. The summer drought has dried up all the town wells. Ask around to see what your neighbors are doing. Okay. Is it going to keep doing that until we change the seasons? Because I don't have time for that. I don't really have time for that. It's fine. Also, I think I was supposed to go to the Coven. And I forgot. I was supposed to go to the Coven, I think. That's fine. We'll go tonight. But first, trying to get to level 20. Did I run out of fast feet? Or... I think I did. So I'm just gonna use it. Whether I actually did or whether I was just kind of going a little slow, I'm using a new one. Just in case. No, stop. See, this is the only reason that I want the summon small things spell going, is for spots like this, where it's a pain in the butt. Woohoo, we found an emerald! Hooray! So I don't accidentally dig things up when I'm trying to pick things up. Oops, I missed some rocks. Alright. Got that done. And that. And then we'll just get a bunch of them. Gonna end up with a bunch of stuff I don't need, but that's okay. Because I'll probably put it to use at some point, even if it's not immediate. So. Why did it have to fly all the way over here? Don't understand. Also, there's a lot more clay on some of these bottom floors, which is kind of annoying. But, I mean, I needed the shovel anyway, so there was no avoiding getting a shovel eventually. But I kind of wish I'd never got the shovel. I don't know what I'll use the clay for. That's the only problem. I'm sure it's useful for something. What the heck? She decided instead of mining from where she was going to run around and then run around. It's kind of weird. Alright. Starting it a little later today. Kai will be on the beach because his stall is closed. So, I have time. Oh my goodness, where is this key? I've hit like every rock on the way in. Ridiculous. It's fine. Honestly, I don't remember the mines taking this long, but they probably did. I still hold on to the theory that certain mine levels wait until you've hit a percentage of things dug up and then give you the key for them. But I couldn't say for certain because it's supposed to be like a random drop kind of thing. So I feel like the more rocks you smash open, the higher your chances of finding the key. One, because it's just statistically how that works. And two, because I think they have it programmed to make it artificially take a little longer. On certain floors. I'm not saying like on all the floors, but like, what are the odds that every single person who plays will open that rock and get the keys? You know? Doesn't seem likely. Alright, this is floor 19. Hoping to find the entry to floor 20. Hopefully.
I could.
A lot of strength, blah 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 blah. Put this apple pie, because I got one. I think I've also got a revitalizing potion, which will just fill my stamina anyway. But I'm trying to get to floor 20. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I think it's floor 20 that I'm trying to get to. It could just be that I was trying to get to 19 and don't know. I don't think so, though. I think it's floor 20 that I'm supposed to get to. And I think that's when we learn about whirligigs and stuff. Which I surprisingly didn't know about in my first playthrough until well into playing, actually. Because I inconveniently forgot about it. I would say conveniently, but it was not convenient for me to not know. So. Smash. Smash. On the plus side, because we have a golden pickaxe, these are usually a little easier to break. And we don't have to mine them multiple times. But on the minus side, I still haven't found the key to floor 20. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. My goodness me. This is gonna take forever. Unfortunately. And I wouldn't say that's my deepest fear or anything, but like, I really would appreciate if the powers that be would give me these keys. Come on, algorithm, give me the keys. The code doesn't want me to have the keys. Terrible. Maybe there's not a key. Maybe I'm doing all this for nothing.
I need to find the key to this door.
Yeah, there is a key somewhere. Had to move from your computer to your phone, but you're here again. Well, welcome back. What caused you to make such a drastic move? I'm all out of strength, oh no, I don't know what to do. Here's a muffin for my face. Delicious. Your computer froze all the tabs and the programs that were open. Oh no! That sounds terrible. Is everything okay with your computer? Did you overheat it or something? That can sometimes happen. I try not to do that, but I almost did it last night when I was streaming and playing Qualia. Because I have taken to turning my cooling thing that I have underneath my computer off, just because it's so noisy, and I want people to hear me better. So I decided to turn it off, and now y'all don't have to hear it anymore. Am I really not going to get to talk to Kai today because I can't find these dang keys? Ah! What is happening? I need the keys. I've gone through pretty much every single rock and then I find them. So apparently I just need to complain about not finding the keys, and then I'll find the keys. Fantastic. Alright, floor 20. This is the bottom of the mines. Delightful. So this is where you find a lot of gems, if I remember correctly. Like, this is the easiest spot. But now we can just pop down here anytime we need gems. So it worked out. I don't know. Well, Kai may be at the bar. So let's go get our daily talk in. And then we'll pop to the Coven. Call it a good time. Just flew on in. Nobody was watching. It was fine. Damon was watching. Hey, Damon.
Well, looks like I'm officially on vacation. Whether I like it or not. I hope I can reopen soon. I start to miss my regulars after a while.
Oh. I don't know who else is affected besides Damon.
Natalia gives me mad weird looks whenever...
She gonna eat me or is she scared of me? Both. I don't know who else is affected other than Damon. Obviously not Parker. Maybe Sophia? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. Cube, try not to overload your stuff again so that you can actually hang out with us here on stream. Are we going to talk about the gloaming or... Okay. Guess we're not talking about the gloaming. Cool. She did say tomorrow night, and then I didn't come back tomorrow night. So, oops. Oh well. I think I did what I was supposed to. Alright, so it straight up says the wells has dried up all the town wells. Ask around to see how our neighbors doing. It's probably Damon and Thomas. Because Thomas for sure about wells, but it just means we need to change the season. I was gonna try to do the rest of the gloaming quest before I did that. Now I'm just gonna pluck everything that I need to pluck. Because all of this are summers, so we're taking them out. Sunflower seeds. Get the sunflowers picked. I think it's just flowers that I have that are needing to be removed. But it's okay.
Oh no! The well has finally run dry! I need to get the ingredients ready to turn the season to fall, so until then, maybe some people in town can help me find some temporary solutions. Or I could
cast the summon rain spell again. Interesting. I didn't actually know that that would happen. I think we've always managed to turn it to fall, or not played that long. So I don't actually see that. Alright, now our fruit trees will be fine. Let's go check in on Thomas, and then we'll hit the town, check in on our dearest Kai. Thomas? Where are you? I don't actually know what hours Thomas is. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. How's the well situation going?
Hi, Thomas. Well run muddy again?
It's out. I already checked yours, and it's out too.
What? Like, out? Out?
Can't afford to dig mine deeper again. I did that already just 2 years ago. Nothing to do but hope fall comes soon.
Things are getting pretty bad.
Yep. So I'm assuming the game just continues to guilt trip you until you turn the seasons. It's fine. We will let Give Us Quest sit, because I'm sure we can finish it at any time. Alright, and then I think Kai is at work, but I'm just checking, just checking. Bloop. And bloop, lots of pearls. I'm trying to save up the pearls because I think we need them for a later quest. So I'm trying to kind of keep a hold on them. But we'll see. Okay, so now we are going to talk to Kai and then just kind of wait it out and hope that the season changes pretty quick. Make it easy on ourselves. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, Kai. Oh, she wants us to talk to her too.
Hi, Lena. Hi there, Tara. But I apologize for the price. Milkwater knows. Well, I hope this will all be over soon. Until then, I'll have a new shipment of bottles every few days.
Things are getting pretty bad.
So I have a new shipment of water bottles every few days. Can I actually buy them though? Oh, shoot. Bottled water can be used to fill your watering can in order to water your crops when your well is run dry. We bought them for the first time ever. I don't think I've ever needed to buy it. I'm just buying things that I don't have, so that I have everything. 10, 17. And the only other thing is that the ingredient I need for him is a fall only thing, and I can't even buy it from Lena until it's fall, I think. Actually, I don't even think I can buy it even after fall. No. I will buy the leather. Leather didn't get added to the game until they had outfits, so it's fine. What you got, Francis?
That lemonade stand is cute, but it also seems like it's bringing Lena and Parker together more often.
Aww.
Not to be a gossip, but they don't spend that much time with each other, do they?
Not to be a gossip, but... Gossip, gossip, gossip. Of course. Same. I'm not that bad. I'm a little bad, but I'm not that bad. Alright, let's see. I'd like to get a couple more rounds of levitation potion going, just because we've been using so many lately. Let's get those up. Let's get the copper going again. And then I think I've got everything that I need. I don't know what the wind does. Yeah, might as well. Let's use a summon night spell and then just fly off to the coven. Or fly there first. And then summon night. That could be a good idea. Just flip-flop on over there. Don't mind me just adjusting my seating 8,000 times per stream. Right, magic. Summon night. And then we will make it fall. And make the moon come out instead. And I'm gonna leave the flowers for now. Boop, 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 boop. So the game stopped guilt tripping me about fall.
It's time.
Yes.
I'm ready. Wonderful.
Everyone, take your positions. Now it's finally fall. Now I have to figure out what goes into the bouquets, but worry about that later.
By this flame and by this sacred sign, be this the essence of the divine.
It's our second ever time changing the seasons.
We call the spirits of the harvest.
We call forth the healing power of water. Once again, we turn the wheel of the year. We say farewell to the maiden summer.
Maiden summer. Instead of hot girl summer.
And we welcome autumn.
Ooh, we called it autumn instead of fall. I don't know if that actually like makes a difference, but we did it. We did it. And the lights on my headphones do go crazy while we do this.
Just like that.
Just like that.
What happened? Was it a vision, Farseer?
The town is soon to be beset by a dark force. What
Oh no.
Did you see who it was? I couldn't see it clearly, but it's the same.
It's the vision that first brought you here, isn't it, Farseer? We've long known this day would come. What day? What's happening?
What's happening?
Later. The Farseer must rest. We all should get some sleep. We will need all our strength to prepare for what lies ahead.
The vision that brought him here in the first place. Increase magic spell. Heck yeah.
Storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
And we've increased our magic bar. Hurry! Any quests for me, Lena?
That's where understanding and being clear in your intentions matters even more than the verse itself. The art varies from witch to witch.
Very cool. She basically said it doesn't really matter what you say during your spell. It just matters like what you feel. But yeah, we probably missed out on the follow-up to the gloaming thing. Or it's a fall-only thing, which is also fine. I think we missed out because we were in the mines instead of going to the coven like we're supposed to. This is why they keep sending me nasty letters that say, hey, stop ignoring us. Alright, so when we wake up in the morning, it will officially be the second day of fall. Because technically, this is the first. Alright, these aren't affected. And I can't plant any new flowers until morning because I gotta buy more. So I don't want to do anything with the bees until I've got more flowers going. And then hopefully we'll have our access to bouquets too. Hi, I'm Storm. My pronouns are Faye Fair, and I love this game. Hi, welcome in, Storm. Nice to meet you. I was doing a Marry Everyone achievement, and I kind of messed up with one of our love interests, so the only way to woo them back is to unlock the ability to make bouquets, so I give them a bouquet, which I read online apparently allows you to, you know, try to rizz them up again, and I hope that that's true. But we are currently on our last available love interest, which is Kai, except I don't have a single thing for Kai. So, oops. Oh dear.
Did you hear? This is too good. What is it?
What is it?
Someone's running against Mayor Soft, the new guy. Marty, what's his name? Otto thought he
Marty,
was
what's his
so close
name?
to victory,
Woo.
but not anymore.
Yay! Who did you mess up with? We messed up with Damon. We ended up starting off our spring and we got into a relationship with Damon, but the only way to unlock the next part of his relationship is to have it be summer already. So I had to break up with him and we had to go for somebody else. We've managed to marry everyone else. We managed to marry Amira, Kim, Wesley, Giva, Cameron, unfortunately. And now we are currently dating, trying to get married to Kai, and then we have Damon left, and then we make it year 2 for the final one. So,
I'm so
all right.
glad the drought is over. I was really starting to worry about, did you know that bees generate their own heat by vibrating as it gets colder? I always loved that fact.
I didn't know that. All right, Francis Calderon and Angus Seton invite you to celebrate the joy of their union. Ceremony in the Fairhaven Woods, cake reception to follow. Date and time to be announced. There's too much to do. Angus and Francis. Aw, they're gonna get married soon. I'm excited. I remember that from the first time we played, so... Ugh. You can't fully progress with Damon and Amira until you complete the witch identity rites. Yeah, and I didn't know that when well, I guess I did know that, I just forgot. I had done a quest to try to marry someone in spring to see if Grandma would show up, but that was a long time ago, and I completely forgot who I started with. So having it come up that it wasn't Damon was not fun.
I hope you're ready to build the new Fairhaven of the future.
I do seem
Sure.
to build most of the things around here.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Fantastic. Hey Angus, tell me about the...
Nothing in particular. I'm just excited that it's fall. There's no better weather for sneaking still warm cookies right off the baking sheet.
That's true. They're delicious.
Do you know who you're voting for yet, Tara? I can't decide. Francis
Marty.
is pretty determined to vote for Marty, but Messenger Cameron thinks we should support Otto.
Well, who do you like?
I like not having political arguments at home, for one thing, because then I get no snuggles. I just want to make baked goods and cuddle. Is that too much to ask for in life?
No, that's the perfect thing to ask for in life, Angus. We love you much. Alright, let's talk to our boy. Ah, he wants pearls.
Ooh, what you working on?
Can you keep it secret? I'm making Angus a pair of pearl cufflinks for our wedding. Only problem is my pearl source is on vacation, and I've only found one on the beach so far. If you could help me find another one,
yes,
I would be so
I think I have like 12. I will help you.
Thanks.
I literally do have 12. Oh, I was exaggerating, but I actually do. Is this the first thing you have forgotten? Actually, in our original playthrough, we married Damon right off the bat, and we stayed married to him until we got to year 2, and they released Hair, the new hairstylist and everything, and I fell in love with Yuri from day 1, and we married her. So in our original playthrough of the game, we are firmly in year 2. I think it's actually fall of year 2. So yeah, I know Yuri exists. I am, I guess, gonna count her for this achievement hunt, but you know.
Here you go.
Here's the pearl. And I'm drinking canned water. I don't usually, but I had some finally, so I got some.
I hope he likes them.
Delicious. No, I guess we should ask him about politics, even though I don't want to.
Do you think we should re-elect Mayor Soft, Francis?
Otto
No.
claims to be soft on small business, but he still owes me money for a necklace he bought for Mrs. Soft.
Wow.
Maybe we should elect someone who cares enough about small business owners to pay his debts on time.
Wow. So he doesn't like the mayor because the mayor owes him money? That's actually kind of funny. Hey, hook me up with some flower seeds. 4 and 4. Nice. All I'm going to tell you is the new update has a great Yuri story. Oh, I love her so much. I'm excited. I'm very excited for it, but I wanted to finish our achievement hunt, or at least get us through Damon before I switch back over.
Some place to train when the waves are flat, man.
What? Oh, he's voting for Marty because Marty's gonna make a gym. Got it. I missed everything he said.
Oh, thanks for helping Kim build that onsen. Helps me thaw out when I come off the water now.
Hooray. We can finally plant the ingredients that are gonna get us closer to his love. Because we've only managed to unlock one recipe that he likes.
Hey, Lena. I heard the election is coming
Kai's
up.
pretty great.
Oh? Yeah, I suppose it's that time again. I would rather stay out of politics, honestly. But I'll be interested to hear what the new fella has to say.
Interesting. How about you? Do you vote for your husband? Probably.
Hi there. I'm sure you recall the warm way my husband welcomed you into our town.
Yes, that was very nice.
He's truly the best
I
candidate
remember
to bring
the
our
Meet
community
Everyone game we
together.
had to
I know
play.
he would appreciate your support.
Does everybody talk about politics? Literally everybody? What's going on?
Have you heard Marty's running for mayor? I can't wait to cast my vote. Goodbye, Otto's bar tax. You should think about voting for Marty too. He wants to actually bring this town into the future.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Sure, Damon. What else did I need to do? I don't think we needed to do anything else. Actually, it gives you an option to vote for Otto. I mean, if you liked him, I guess you could, but not me. The election's going to be in 15 days, and then there's going to be random tasks to do, and then of course we have This Rock Is Mine, which requires us to have even more lock-picking incantations than I had. I didn't have that many, so. But I'm trying to remember what exactly it was that I needed to plant. I've completely forgotten. Seeing people take that option, I was like, why? No. In our very first playthrough, we voted for Marty, of course. And I think I've been lucky enough not to see anybody vote for him. Vote for Otto, specifically. So, I don't know. Alright, where is that thing for him? I don't remember what it was. I'm very confused. Ah, it was the Manapua. So I need soybeans. That's right. I need soybeans. I'm just gonna spook everybody by flying into town. Why not? I need soybean seeds. Off to Thomas. I thought it was... Oh. Oh, okay. Off to Thomas then. Thomas sells them. Oh. You know, I did not remember that. I feel like I probably did know that at some point in like the back of my brain, but I did not remember that. I thought legitimately that it was Lena. Sell me things. Yay! You're right. Okay. I don't actually need that many, but I'm gonna buy 6 anyway.
Temperatures are dropping, but we still got fall crops to get in the ground. After all, planting season's not over lentil, it's over.
Thomas, did you just make a pun?
I knew that baker was gonna rub off on me if I kept stopping by for croissants.
That's amazing. I've never heard him do that.
Some competition this year.
Oh, are you thinking of voting for his rival?
Huh. Fat chance.
I wonder why he says that. Like, is Marty really that bad for him? Like, they live next to each other, so if anybody knows how bad Marty is, it would be Thomas. And Marty did let his cow get sick by forgetting to feed her. So, I mean... Alright, soybeans. In the ground you go. And I did buy water bottles to refill my watering can with, because for the first time ever, I managed to make summer last too long. Which was very fun. Woohoo! Hey! Scared the living out of me. Fantastic. I love Zephyr.
Keep forgetting that you're not used to teleportation. So
I love Zephyr.
I was just watering my crops.
Thomas also expresses distrust of outsiders. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, thank you. Welcome in.
Doesn't mean you have to stick with human tech. If you want to learn a more efficient method, swing
I was
by
waiting
my
for
shop.
this.
Wait, I hate when you do that.
Fantastic.
Thomas, I was just talking to my watering can. I do that sometimes. Why are you here?
I was checking to see if your well's working again now that the drought's over, but I can see it is, so I'll be on my way.
Great. Now he thinks we're crazy. Wow. And then he insulted us. Fantastic. He thinks we're nuts. Well, I can at least plant some stuff real quick and make it a good time for all. Some of this and some of those. Wash ashores, or the way she says about her watering can. It was a pretty good line delivery from both of them, so... That's one thing that I've really noticed about this game, is that for the most part, the line deliveries are pretty solid. But, like, every so often, there's, like, one that's, like, a little weird. But for the most part, the line deliveries in this game are just solid. Chef's kiss. Love them. So... I was absolutely delighted to learn that this game was fully voice acted. I had no idea going into it that it would be. In fact, when I first picked it up, I didn't really know much about it. So then I fell in love with it, and I play it all the time. So it's pretty great.
Now Thomas thinks I talk to my watering can.
Oh,
don't you?
Thomas. He really needs more help around his farm. I wish I could talk to him sometime, but, well, rules are rules. Anyway, Whirligig is an enchanted machine that'll take care of farm chores for you. You can build one for watering your plants, chopping down trees, or harvesting crops. They'll save you lots of time. We'll need some metals to build your first one. Bring them to me, and I'll get to work on it right away.
Alright, so to build my first one, I need silver ingots and iron ingots. Will do. To be fair, Tara, Thomas already thought you were crazy. I mean, we haven't done anything to dissuade him of the idea that we're psycho-insane, but I'd like to think that we haven't necessarily, like, made ourselves seem that crazy, but, you know, a little bit, though. Do I have any candle stuff? Yes. Oh, I do. Nice. I didn't realize I still had some. Okay, still got paper. I could make some olive oil, but I don't need it because we're not wooing Cameron anymore. A group hydration. Amazing. None of my alerts are working except for the follow ones, apparently. That was cool. All right, so everybody knows what that means. That means you have to reach for your nearest beverage. That could be tea, coffee, water, milk, juice, soda. Doesn't matter, as long as it's not Gamer Girl bathwater. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to take a big, big gulp. Ready? Delicious, delicious, delicious. I like water personally when I do that, but you can reach for whatever you got nearby. And of course, Storm, you're new, so you wouldn't know, but the reason we don't drink Gamer Girl bathwater around here is because it only makes you more thirsty. Scientifically proven. Yours was rock and rye. Heck yeah! Adult beverages are allowed. Delicious. Let's see. I don't have any cloth. I do have silk though. Oh, hey. Oh, I need more stuff. Nice. Enjoying your evening, I hope, then? With a little touch of rye in your life. Let's grab this. Why did she spin? What was that? Tara, what are you doing with your life? Bloop. My not bubbly water just gave me burps. What just happened there? Very good. Glad to hear it. So what kind of games do you play other than this, Storm? Do you normally play cozy games, or are you just kind of an all-around gamer? Because I would say that I'm probably an all-around gamer with a heavier lean on the cozy game side, for sure. Come here, Lena, sell me some stuff. Coral Island and Fae Farm 2? Nice! It's been a while since I picked Fae Farm back up, but I may have to do that, because I haven't seen any of their latest update stuff. And I purchased Coral Island and played a little bit of it on my own, and I meant to play it on stream, and then I just haven't done it yet, so... That'll be something upcoming. But I did promise I was going to play Mika and the Witch's Mountain first, so I do have to do that. So, alright, what else did we need to do? I don't think we needed to do anything else quest-wise. We just need to grow some soybeans so that we can make Kai happy. I'm gonna need some speed time spells, I think. Be right back? Alrighty, no worries. Take your time. Oh, the ingots! You're right! I forgot! Oh, but it's 5 o'clock. Shoot! I did forget! I completely forgot about the ingots. Oh no! Oh no. It's alright. Speed time. Oh, I don't have any of these. Dang, I can't even do the thing I passed up thing it's for. Terrible. That's alright. We will hopefully be able to do it in the morning. I don't know what day she's open. I better go check. Let's see. She is closed on Sundays. She's open again on Mondays. Okay. But I'm gonna need topazes so that I can woo our beloved Kai. I do have Miracle Grow though, so that can help. I need soybeans. It's gonna take 5 days. Jeez Louise. I don't love that. Should I go to the Coven meeting? Probably. Let's make another round of levitation. And whoosh ourselves away. Oh, I also didn't check the mountain for any new recipes lately. Whoops. Alright, let's go see if there's anything going on at the Coven. We're all here, cool.
Autumn is the time when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest. Traveling to the gloaming
Very nice.
is easier than ever, which means we must recast the glamour over the stone circle.
The glamour?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, what is that?
It's a spell that conceals our circle from prying eyes. Gloria and Giacomo were our best glamour casters.
Hmm.
They kept the rest of Fairhaven from getting too
I forgot
close
Giacomo
by
was part of the
accident.
Coven.
Now that they're both gone, the task falls to us. The Farseer Adept and I will cast the glamour. But once we do that, we'll all need to drink a potion that allows us to see through the glamour and find the stone
Nice.
circle.
A
The potions
potion.
are brewed from the flower of the hedgehog grass, which only grows in the gloaming. 2 of you will need to go retrieve it.
I want to go. Can I?
You're still an
Hmm.
acolyte, and acolytes can't go into the gloaming.
Oh.
No.
So it's time for you to be promoted. From this day on, you'll be known as Herbalist.
And to celebrate, I whipped you up some Spirit Flame. Here you go, Herbalist.
Little will visitors to your shop know they're dealing with a bona fide certified member of the Fairhaven Coven.
Congrats!
Hmm.
Grandma would be so proud of you.
Novice
That is
and
nice.
Herbalist. The 2 of you will visit the outskirts of the gloaming and retrieve 6 hedgehog grass flowers. Adept, you will accompany them.
I can't think of better company.
When you're ready, speak to me again, and I will place the first keystone in its column.
About dang time.
Okay. Alright, let's go do it. Let's go put it in
Are
the
you
thing.
ready?
Yep.
As much as very well.
Very well, let's go. Normally I sit and watch all of the things, but we have gone through the whole story before. And although it is going to be our last 2 weddings of the season, or of the year rather, I do want to speed things up with Kai. He is the priority for this particular stream. So. And Adept will keep us safe. Of course she will. Even though she's our ex-wife.
Kai's proud the flashing sparklies at this point. But they are so pretty.
Make good decisions,
Funny.
please.
Please, make good decisions. And we just stand in the sparkly. Stand in sparkly. Do 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 do. Alright, we need 6 of these things.
What is this?
Magic.
Yes, the barriers. We've never really understood where they come from. They are impervious to everything but pure magic. So, you'll need to blast it with your wand.
Blast it?
Cool.
Oh, well, which spell should I use?
No spell. Just point and shoot.
Okay.
Excuse me. Point and shoot.
Good. Give it a couple more hits.
I don't want to.
You'll
Hooray!
need to watch your magic reserves in future encounters with them.
Cool.
Whoa. This place is
We're just speeding on through.
amazing.
I know, but be on your guard. It's beautiful, but dangerous. Like me.
Sweet snapdragon!
You're my ex-wife.
I just saw a vine move.
Everything here is alive with power from the wellspring.
but they each translate that power differently.
We're just looking for a flower, right?
Yes, but these ones defend themselves from being picked. That's why they're called hedgehog grass flowers.
Alright. And then there's that.
Yikes! I think we must be getting close.
Just keep blasting them with your wand!
Yeah, blast them.
Yes. Now we just
Yay,
need
we
5
found
more.
one. We just need 5 more. Hooray, here's 2 more. Get off of me, vines. I'm doing something. Basically, we're running through and we're grabbing them much faster than we did the first time. The first time I took my time, I explored the area, I got to see all of the gloaming in its glory. This time, we're just speeding on through. Come on, little witchlings, let's go. Boo, boo. 4 out of 6. Now we do this one. Bloop. I'm out of magic. Alright, so then I need my magic potion. Did I already... Oh, I already drank it. Interesting. That's okay. I have alcohol. Oh. I have rum. That was the funniest thing that I learned, is that drinking booze in this game gives you magic power.
Got it. Good work.
All
Let's
right.
get back to the stone. The vines won't attack us as we retreat. We've cowed them into submission.
Oh, hold up. I've never seen a plant like this before.
I've only heard of them, but I think this is an echo blossom.
Whoa. All the petals are covered in crystal.
Echo blossoms
Very cool.
look normal, but if you grasp the stem, the flower takes a short impression. And if you crack the layer of crystals...
Oops!
Oh.
It's so slippery. No.
It's her mama.
No way.
I hope this works. Echo blossoms are powerful magic, and my mama said not many of them are left. But if I don't make it out of the gloaming tonight, I want someone to know I was here, and these will be my little breadcrumb trail.
Gloria.
Is it true, Violet? That was your mom?
Wow.
I can't believe I just... Yeah. That was her.
So we know she came this way the night she disappeared.
It seems so. Violet, are you all right? What a shock to your system.
Woohoo!
Oh my god! I saw her! I really saw her!
She is jazzed.
We should look for more.
So
of these.
jazzed.
Are you kidding? I'm not letting a single one get away. I need to know everything.
Well, before we get into the search, we need to get back and speak with a coven about it.
Fine.
Fine.
Then I want to come right back and begin looking.
She wants to come back immediately. Alright. Tell them what happened. Hey, guess what happened?
6 hedgehog grass flowers, just like you asked.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
also...
Well done, you 3. Novice, distill the essence from the flowers in your sanctum. Then brew 6 potions.
We have something else to tell you as well.
We
Nice,
found
essence
an
of
echo
sight.
blossom in the gloaming, and it had an impression of my mom. She was there the night she
Gasp.
disappeared.
By all the stars of the first witches. I didn't think echo blossoms grew there anymore.
But
if
they
all 3
do.
of you saw the impression of Gloria, we'll have to look into this. For now, herbalist, rest up. Oh, honey, what a day you've
She's like, I
had.
don't want to rest up. I want to go back in there right now.
Please attend to the glamour neutralization potion. I hope you can have
Yes.
several cauldrons going. This potion takes a while to brew.
I'll get to work on them right away.
Yeah. And I'm gonna need some magic. So... let's shore that up real quick. Alright. Drop a few of these in there. And some of these in there. And maybe some flowers in there, like some thistles. Yeah, thistles. The wellspring likes thistles for some reason. I don't know why. Let's grab the moonflowers. Bloop. And bloop. And bloop. Alright. those. I think Kai is open tomorrow, but I do not recall. We should have enough of the metal to actually make the ingots once she's open again, but I can't believe I completely forgot about that. Terrible. Let's double check. Kai, are you open tomorrow? Yes. Fantastic. Also, hi, Mayor. What's up?
Greetings, neighbor. I hope I can count on your vote to keep Fairhaven strong.
No.
Here, take a button.
Thanks. Get out of here, Otto. No one likes you. To coin a phrase from Dear Anna. Alright. Let's get to bed. I guess I should start the potion making, but I think I've still got stuff going. Yep. This is gonna take another 4 in-game hours, and then I gotta wait. It takes 8 hours to brew these, and then they have to sign, and I need powdered calcium. Okay. So I need... Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. Six powdered calcium, ready to go. So now we just need to be able to brew or distill the, whatchamacallits. So. Oh, I hope I watered my soybean. I don't think I did. Maybe? I don't remember if I did or not. I hope so. Last day for speed boost. Oh no. I clicked the wrong one. Again. It always seems to do that for some reason. Let's see. 4 more days. Terrible. Hopefully today we'll be able to get some topazes so we can make the speed time spells. That'd be nice. And then I really need to increase the number of flowers that I have around the beehives, because right now we've got just such a weird number, but it's fine. I don't really need the honey, so I don't really have to worry about it. Alright, let's see. Where would I even find topazes? I'm not sure. The other thing I needed to do was check on this stuff, so. Essence of Sight. It takes 4 hours to make one of those, and we can't make a Spectre Potion until we have. Okay. Good to know. So the only thing I need to worry about is the Speed Time spell, which does require topazes. Let's make some more inks, because I'm gonna need them. And then lockpicks. Yeah, let's make some lockpicks. Why not? We're gonna go down there anyway, so I might as well take some lockpicks with me. Hopefully that's all the lockpicks I'm gonna need total, but I don't remember how many chests there actually are. So if there's more than 10, oh well. Can't go back for the whirligigs yet. And I don't think Francis is open, so we can't see if Francis is selling any topazes. Alright, floor 9. Just because. Oh, there's none here. Okay, back out we go. I don't remember what floor topaz starts on. Let's just start on 20 and work from work that way, because 20 is gonna have the most gemstones and stuff on it, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong. Could be way off base. I also don't remember if it spawns only out of the bright shiny ones or if it's out of the regular rocks too. I think it's out of just the bright shiny ones. Come on. Okay. Rocks and coal and stuff I don't need. Rocks and coal, rocks and coal. Dang. A whole lot of nothing on this floor. Ooh, a diamond. I found a diamond. I don't know what else is down here. Probably not topazes, though. Judging from the shadows that were on that thing. Alright, let's get these. We're basically working our way over to the locked chest that's down here. Because I can't think of what floor has topazes. If I'm honest. I legitimately don't remember. It's been so long since we played the actual core game that I am at a loss. Because we had it, where we had whirligigs for the longest time and other stuff, so I really had to worry about any of this. Let me set you free! Recipes! Avo latte, avocado toast, and Azonk biscuit. Anzac biscuit? I don't know. Oh. I thought it was pointing to this table, but it was pointing to a rock. Terrible. Alright, out we go. Mostly because I don't recall whether or not that's an option. So, let's go to floor 14. Halfway between. Ish. Alright, that could be a topaz. But again, we're basically just gonna smash these ones and run, because we've unlocked every single floor, which is fantastic. I kind of remember it taking longer to do that in our original playthrough, but we were taking our time with a lot more things, so it tracks. I don't think we ended up unlocking floor 20 until well into winter on that playthrough. Because I think we needed something out of the mines. I just don't remember what. Let's see. Right. We got the chest on this floor. I don't remember what floors we've been to that we didn't get the chest. Aha! A topaz! A singular topaz. Fantastic. At least we've now seen one, so the game will allow us to find more. Alright, let's see. Or at least it will tell us which floors have them, more specifically, so. Delightful. Okay, I'm not seeing any... I was gonna say, I'm not seeing any of these shinier rocks. Where are they all? It was an interesting choice for them to put the gemstones mostly in these, with just the, like rocks or coal being the other options. So, that's kind of interesting. Maybe it's only interesting to me, but I find it interesting. Alright, we've got the chest open on that floor. Loop. Loop. Right. On the previous floor, we found a sapphire. Now let's see if we can find some more topaz. Oh, dang it. There's stuff in the way. Wow. We went all the way around for this thing to be dug up instead of doing it from the side that we were standing on. Kind of weird. But at least we found out that there was a way around to where we wanted to go. Just wasn't quite where we thought it was. There's a chest there. Very nice. Opens the chest. And we get a powered sapphire. Very cool. Grabbed a ruby on this floor. Fantastic. Honestly, the more gems we fetch, the better, because then we can end up either selling them or using them as powered up stones eventually. Which would be very cool. Here's a rock. I'm really hoping I can find some more topazes because I really need them. But I think maybe Francis sells them. I think maybe I'm doing this for nothing because I think maybe Francis sells them. But I'm not sure. It took us this long to find one, so I'm not 100% positive. But he sells gold, so... Gotta sell something I need, right? Plus maybe he'll give us a little discount because we brought him the pearl cufflinks. Probably not. Ah, no. Ugh, rocks, please. Stop being shiny, rocks. Terrible. Oops. I didn't check to see if there was a chest on that floor. Whoops, 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 whoops. If there's a chest on level 17, I missed it. I think there is. I think it's like most of the floors down to floor 20, but I don't recall.
What's inside?
Do-do-do-do. The powered emerald. Okay. I don't know what that little runaround was. Alright. Bam. It's gonna be fly back home time soon. I was just kind of hoping that I was gonna get another topaz, but it's okay. Oh, there was 2 on this floor. Huh. Woohoo! Dear Sire, it's my unfortunate duty to report that the damage done to our rotary drill rig... Sire? I don't know what it says. Our dragline and our hydraulic shovel was intentional. Whoever it was knew what he was doing, whether it was a disgruntled employee or even sabotage by a competing mining concern. Competing mining concern. It is not for me to say, but the culprit will be easy to spot. He left strands of red hair behind. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Sincerely, John Aiden. Red hair. Maybe it was, whatchamacallit, Ariel.
I could eat some food.
Alright, so she needs to recover, so off we go. Now I'm hoping to get to our next wedding before Francis and Angus get married, because specifically I'm hoping that I'll have all my wedding cake. But I don't think I will. I think I'm going to end up in a situation where I have a piece from them, plus all the ones that we had anyway. Which, I'm trying to use the wedding cake as a marker for how many weddings I've participated in. So we'll see. Ta-da! Alright, so that was our last day of Fast Feet. So we'll do this, and we'll start another one, bloop, 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 and then we'll throw it in there, and everything will be great. And I'm gonna make one. I have no magic left. Okay. I don't really want to drink our rum just because I would like to actually use it eventually. I'm gonna use my speed boost spell. We're going to head to the Coven at some point to refill the wellspring, but not right this second. First things first, we have to water the things. It's been a while since we had anything to water on our plot, so gotta make sure we do that. Alright, and then we are going to use the... Oh, wait, we haven't made it yet. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was gonna say, oh, we're gonna use the spell we just made, except we didn't make it yet. We haven't done that part. Oops. Instead, we're going to water everything. Hooray! Get that done. Get that done. Fantastic. And then I'm gonna head up the mountain to see if there are maybe any more recipes we can get. That would be nice. And then we'll probably take our broom to the Coven to fill up the wellspring a little bit, so that we don't have to run all that way. But we'll have to run back, so maybe we shouldn't. Skirly. Still nothing I can use. I was hoping for a blue Hawaiian. Any day now, game. Give me the blue Hawaiian recipe. Marmalade pudding. Okay. I think it's intentionally mishearing me. And money. I don't need money. I need recipes. Ugh. It's fine. Okay. So we know... I think Kaya's closed today, but I don't remember. But we know that our dear friend Natalia is open today, and that's important. So we'll see Natalia, then we'll go see if Kaya's open, and then we'll go head to Zephyr. And then eventually we'll get around to heading to the Coven to refill our Wellspring energy. Hello, Natalia. Please sell me some ingots. I need so many of them. Let's just make as many as we can. Let's make, oh, we'll make like 20. We got 20 of each. That'll be great. And then I think I can only make like 10 of these, so. Perfect. I made everything I needed. 27, 22. And then he is open again on Wednesday. So, the topazes that I need, I won't be able to get until Wednesday. We'll go see Kaya and then we'll fly. That's what we'll do. Oh, he's closed on Mondays. I was right. Yikes. Okay. Let's see if we can find him at the beach then. Unless he opens at like 11:30, which I don't think so. I think he opens at 9 usually. Like everybody else. Coconut. Oh, hello. You have a quest for me? Francis, what can I do for you?
Hi, Francis. Looking for pearls?
I was, but I guess I got lost in thought watching the waves. The water here is much colder, but the waves always make me think of La Isla. Not that I even got to visit it much. Growing up, I didn't really feel at home on La Isla, but I didn't really feel at home in the city either. Do you feel at home here in Fairhaven yet?
Homeless people.
Home is less about a place than it is about the people you are with. Being with loved ones matters the most to me.
That's part of my problem, I guess. When I left the city, I left my family behind. Now it's just me and Angus. Oh, listen to me. I'm just babbling out loud. Thanks for listening, Tara.
Aww. In our original playthrough, which I hate to keep comparing this one to, but in our original playthrough, we were best friends with Francis. We called him Best Friend Francis every time. It was amazing.
So, Francis and Angus are getting hitched, huh?
Yes.
That must be why he asked me about sourcing currants and almond essence for fruitcake when it's not even winter yet.
Why would he want to make fruitcake for a wedding?
Wow.
I don't know. It's a thing in Scotland, I guess. A gross thing if you ask me.
Is it a thing in Scotland? I didn't know that. Also, it's going to take forever to become his wife because he won't just let me woo him. It's fine though. Alright, I think Zephyr might also be closed on Mondays. And if so, we'll be out of luck. But that's okay. We got other stuff to do. Zephyr, are you closed today? Yes. Drat. But I can still give her the items, or give them the items.
Here they are. Great! Come back tomorrow and I'll have it ready.
Woohoo! Whirly gig. Bum, 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 bum. Anything in here? No. Anything going on over here? No. Anything going on over here? No, not really. Alright. Okay, let's get confused, I guess. Well, what we need is we need magic power, because to make our spells that we need magic power. So, first things first, to the Wellspring. I like the music in this game quite a lot, but sometimes it's way too calm for the things I'm trying to accomplish. So I have to make my own, and it's just a little silly. Yeah, sure. Perfect. Now we fly back. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know that we flew back and forth and back and forth and back and forth like 30 times. I apologize for getting real close to the camera there. I needed to adjust my seating. Alright. This has an hour left, and this is ready, which means I can start another one, and I can get this one going. So when this one's done, that one won't be done, but that'll be fine. It's okay. Oops, I needed my spells. I forgot about them. I need a speed time spell. I can only make one because I just have the one topaz. Hopefully they're actually for sale and I didn't just completely miss out, but I don't know for sure. I'm also going to need a speed boost spell, so we'll go ahead and make one of those. And we'll just make those one at a time from now on, but hopefully I don't forget. Don't think there's anything else I need in here. Maybe, but not really. Beeswax candle. I don't think I need dirt or anything. Not a whole lot that I need right now. That's the problem. I should have made more of the boost harvest stuff, but that's alright. Alright, speed time.
Reaped, brood, molded, spun. Faster will this work be done.
Doo-doo-doo. Alright, 2 more days. And these are done. I forgot that was gonna work. Perfect. I don't think it affected anything over here. But I'm not sure. Let's see if it affected anything in here. It did! Oh! It affected the whole area. I didn't realize it was going to. That's really cool. Oh, I don't have any more leaves. See if we can get any. Cannot, because our mulberry tree still needs 2 more days. Got it. I don't think we needed silk for anything necessarily. So we just needed it for Giva, but we'd already finished hers. We're supposed to talk to more people about the election, but I'm not going to. They're getting married, but there's no other quests that have popped up for us to do, so maybe it happens after the election? I don't remember. And then we wait till tomorrow for that. Okay. Okay. And of course, nothing down here. Oh. Nothing down here is going to have been affected by our speed boost upstairs, unfortunately. But 2 more in-game hours, and then I can make another one, so might as well stay awake for it, I guess. I don't know if the summon night spell will work. That's not something I've ever tried. So, I thought about it, but I don't know that I've ever tried it, so oh well. Have I been to the mountain today? I legitimately cannot recall. I feel like I have, but I legitimately don't remember. It's okay. I think we did. I think I came up here. And it was a great time. Short soak. Why not? I don't know if that actually sped the time up by 2 hours or if it didn't. Because my hope was that it was going to speed it up by a couple hours and then it was going to count for the potions and stuff we're brewing. So that's the hope. I think by the time we... Oh right, that wasn't going. This was going. Nice. 3 more to go. We got 2 brewing. By morning, that one will be ready. Both of them will be, but the sight essence won't be ready, so.
Am I ready?
Hooray! Yes. Good night, Terra. Off to bed with you. My canned water is now more room temperature, which is less pleasant than cold canned water. No, what? It's not bedtime. Oh, it was bedtime for Terra. It was in fact bedtime. It's like 9 p.m. It's probably bedtime for somebody. I am gonna go ahead and make a Miracle Grow potion in one of them. And an essence in the other. And then we make our Spectre. The essence is gonna go, and then I gotta make 1 more essence, and then I'll be able to do it. But I'm trying to get it done before the election. And it's raining, so I don't have to water anything, which is delightful. One more day. And then I can finally start wooing Kai properly. Terrible. Let's see. We have to meet Zephyr at the workshop. Oh, hi Wesley. Bye, ex-husband. Whirly gig time.
Yep, here it is.
What does it do? Is this the plant waterer?
It doesn't do much.
Not yet. I haven't powered it yet, silly. I'll deliver the whirligigs to your home free of charge. But
nice.
You'll need a powered gem like this one to power it. Now this
you'll
do a great job, but he won't last forever. Different gems can hold different charges. If you bring me more, I can charge them so you can replace this.
I've got a couple of powered gems, so it'll be okay.
Other kinds of whirligigs for different tasks.
Yes. But won't my neighbors notice that I have a magical device watering my crops for me?
If anyone asks, just say you imported it from Europe.
And people will believe me?
Yeah! How else do you think Hazel ran the farm on her own all those years?
But then what happened to the old whirligigs? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's see. To make the... let's see, do I need the fishing one, the mining one, or the logging one? Probably mining and logging. I need 25 silver, 25 gold, and then 25 iron, 25 iron, 15 silver. So, and a lot more iron, a lot more silver, and then we'll be good to go. Unfortunately, I don't think Francis is open, so we can't get the gold from Francis. But maybe we've got enough. Well, I don't think we do, but maybe we've got enough stockpiled. We can get some from Natalia. I don't think we do, but it's worth a try. Except... Ah, Natalia's open. Woohoo. I'm just waiting for her to open the doors. I know it's before you technically open, but also talk to me. Let's get some iron. Ooh, I've actually got way less iron than I thought I did. I'm just gonna make all of my stuff. And then when I need essences, I'll just go back into the mines and grab more. Oh, I only have 3 of those. Yeah, I definitely need Francis to be open again. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just raining. It's fine. And Wesley's sitting out in the rain with a book, which doesn't seem like the best choice. Oh wait, I should use my charm spell. That's what I should do. I keep forgetting to use the charming potion. Delicious. Hello.
It must be election time again. I can tell because Otto actually stopped to talk to me. I work right next to his dad, and I think he said hello to me twice in 4 years.
Well, times were probably election season. Good to know. Avocado, chocolate, cinnamon, saffron, olive. There's still 2 more stars that we can earn from Kai's place, so I'm basically just gonna sell him his own stuff back every so often. So now we can buy even more! Avocado, chocolate, chilies, olive, saffron, paprika. Do I need all this stuff? Absolutely not. Am I buying it specifically so that I can sell it right back to him and earn another star? Yes. Yes, I am. I basically just need more beeswax candles and stuff. Hooray! I am enchanting people. Ooh, he needs eggs.
Terra, just the person I was hoping to see. Do you have milk and eggs to spare?
Aren't those essential ingredients for bakers?
Well, yes, but I wanted to make marmalade pudding for the rehearsal dinner, and it's best with fresh ingredients.
Yes.
Marmalade pudding.
They're not really...
Excuse you. It's a classic Scottish
Wow.
dessert. My gran taught me her own recipe. Help me
Wow.
out, and I'll make an extra pudding just for you.
Yes, absolutely. They're not exactly
Store-bought
fresh,
ingredients
but
if I have to, but
No need. Here.
they're not exactly
fresh eggs
fresh.
and fresh milk. Ha! You're worth a true baker's dozen.
It's not.
Come by
Not
in a
really.
day, and I'll show you what I've whipped up.
It's not really. Isn't he closed tomorrow? Oh, I forgot these were a thing. Yeah, he's closed on Wednesdays, so how's that supposed to work? Oh well. Alright, we've talked to Kai with our potion. We're going to head up to the mountain to see if there's any, hello, Planty? Not that you need to do anything today, so we'll just use them tomorrow. But we're gonna see if there's any recipes up there that we can make today. Otherwise, we have to wait for the soybeans to be done growing tomorrow. Not the worst situation to be in, but I was kind of hoping that we would have more recipes unlocked by now. I was really hoping we would have gotten Loco Moco super early, and I thought we had, but for some reason I don't have the recipe, so I don't know. So unless something happened and we lost some save progress, I don't know what happened to our Loco Moco. Maybe I dreamed that I got it. Who knows? Apparently all I got this time is a mini. Unless I have no idea what Loco Moco is, and therefore I've lost out on being able to make it this whole time. Which would be terrible. Let's make sure that I haven't overlooked something. Avocado toast, Buddha's Delight, lobster rolls, fennel salads, all kinds of stuff. Zaytun, beef stroganoff. I should probably pull up the list of stuff he likes before I flip through that. Because otherwise I'm sitting there looking through it for no reason. Kai wildflowers. Nice. I'm not even going to pretend like I can pronounce his last name, unfortunately. No idea. Favorite gifts? Come on, expand. There we go. Blue Hawaiian cocktail, hapua, which is coconut pudding. The poke bowl, Loco Moco, and manapua. Alright, let's see what I've got. I know we've got the manapua recipe, but do I have any of the others? Rice. Of course, here's this one, which I need the soybeans. I'm also gonna need to buy some more yeast, apparently. Let's see. Nope. 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 Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Ducks, goulash, all kinds of stuff. No, truffled mac and cheese, arroz con huevos, yum. Let's see, pizza, nachos, lasagna, all kinds of stuff I don't need. Let's see, spanakopita, a bread pudding, but not really a coconut pudding. Coconut macaroons, danishes, flan, fruit salads, nougats, muffins, marmalade, which of course we're learning from Angus. Raisin, peanut rolls, peanut brittle. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it at all. And of course we don't know how to make his favorite drink, which is a shame. Can make a pina colada, but I cannot make a blue Hawaiian. I think that's that. Checking on our potions. 2 hours for that, but this one's done, so that's important. That's gonna be the last Essence of Sight that we need. 3 in-game hours till that's done. 3 in-game hours till that's done. Maybe a little soak would do us well. But first and foremost, I am going to head to the shop where Zephyr works, and I'm actually going to see about trying to get the mining one. Oh no! What? How are you closed? What are your hours? Are you not open on Tuesdays? But you were open earlier. Maybe... Oh, I guess she was only open because it was the Whirly gig. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. And now it's a 1 p.m. bedtime. Specifically for Cube. Cube, go to bed. Shh. Nobody tell anybody. It's Wednesday. Fantastic. All right. So let's get Planty all set up. All right. That's going to be 10 days. This will be 5 days.
Water some plants for me today?
Beef. First and foremost, Planty's going to go water that stuff. I am going to collect these soybeans and make some stuff for Kai. And then I'm going to replant with some other stuff I need. I think I'm going to end up needing pumpkins, so we'll go ahead and do pumpkins real quick. I'm going to end up needing cabbage. I'm probably going to need everything. But now that we have a whirligig, I can actually make more plots so that I can grow more stuff at once. Yep, I've got it. Thank you. The game was like, do you know that you need to click on this? I was like, yeah, I'm trying to. Please. Alright. Since Planty is going to do his thing, we're going to go ahead and get this stuff planted. I planted more soybeans because I'll probably end up needing them for something. And then I've got everything else planted. Grapes and pumpkins and all kinds of things. As long as we don't go to sleep before Planty has a chance to go around and actually water everything, we should get the benefits of having the little planter robot. Alright, I don't think I need to make any more of these, so let's just focus on these last two, and they'll be done before the Coven, so we'll get those and we'll go to the Coven tonight and make it worth it. And Zephyr's open today. So, let's go. I could use a second whirligig. Oh.
Oh, you twice blasted little...
Did you just electrocute
Hey.
yourself? Yes, again. Oh, I was fiddling with these wires, but it's so dang hard to get an electrical charge reading without my versorium. So,
Wait, what?
over and over.
Sorry,
Wow.
without your what now?
My versorium. It's an incantation-powered device that detects electric charges. I use it for everything. Charge up wires with magical energy and you've got dangerous currents on your hands. Except
True.
I haven't seen the versorium since I last went into the mines.
So you
Oops.
lost it.
Yeah, probably. Classic Zephyr. Hey,
Wow.
if you see a little metal box covered in runes down there, yeah, could you pick it up?
Sure.
Sure.
As long as it doesn't spark my fingers off.
Sure. I'll look for that. But first, could you maybe make me a thing? So the logging one I can make, the, Francis is open today, and maybe we should go ahead and get the gold. And then do the logging one later. Because I don't think I have enough ingots to make both, unfortunately. So, yeah, let's go get our gold, and then we'll, go from there. I could use the levitation and just fast travel back and forth, but I could just run. It's fine. Because I need to go get it, get back to the house, and make what I need to make, and everything will be fantastic. Because I also need some topazes, so I can make speed times. I'm gonna need those for the future. Plus, we still have all this fish finger money. We've got, you know, $83,000. It's pretty nice, actually. Okay, let's get back to Zephyr. We're gonna make the mining whirligigs specifically, because then we can get even more stuff, and hopefully that will translate into being able to... Hey, get back down here. Will translate to being able to make the rest of the whirligigs eventually. Alright, and then... How do you keep zipping around the place? Livestock, fishing, and logging are all next. And we'll need to make the powered jewels for it eventually, which is why we're making the mining one second, because that way we can just have it go look in the mines for us. Now, the mining one I'm going to also set up with a 5. And it'll just be a good time.
Hey, Miney. It's off to work you go.
Hi ho, hi ho. So off to work he goes. Do 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 do. It's probably a copyright song that I shouldn't have sang, but it's fine. It's fine. If I'm singing it, it doesn't count. Right? That's how that works. Probably. It'll be fine. Alright, let's zip around. Grab some stuff. Fantastic. Oh, I gotta go make the Manapwa, and I gotta go find Kai. Ugh, I completely forgot about our soon-to-be husband. Now that I can finally make a dish that he'll enjoy, I can finally win him over. We'll go ahead and make 8, because that's what I have ingredients for. And hopefully it doesn't take all 8 to be able to woo him. We're gonna have him in our pockets sooner than we think. And then we'll have him divorced sooner than we think. And then we'll have Damon to deal with as soon as we can. I don't remember at what stage we start making bouquets, but we'll figure it out. Oh, he's closed Wednesdays and Thursdays. Okay. Well, it's after 12, so he's got to be somewhere. I know that there's a couple of days where he, like, travels, or maybe that was... No, that was Wesley that traveled. Just kidding. Just kidding. He's somewhere on the beach, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, he's probably at Sophia's. Duh. I forgot. I forgot that he goes and hangs out at Sophia's during the week. Completely forgot. See? Look at all those X's in there. Oh. Hey, Juliet, what's up?
You look upset. Is something wrong?
I lost my sheet music. It's a Francis asked me to
Oh,
please.
no.
When was the last?
If you see the
You better believe.
I'm gonna become a detective. I'm not. Sit through all that, I'm sorry.
Marty asked me if I wanted to join the party, and I was like, party? Yeah, dude, that sounds cool. But he meant the Marty party, which is not as cool.
Not as cool. That's fine. Where did it go? Here it is. Here's a pork dumpling, my beloved.
Thanks, I love these. You can't go wrong with meat in a pocket.
Both of my exes walked out immediately. Amazing. So, we gave him a thing he likes, and then he immediately...
Thank you,
Oh.
Dara.
Oh.
Would you look
Supposed
at
to give her
this?
each one
You're
individually.
my favorite underground explorer. Oh my. Perhaps it's not too late to pick up a degree in history too.
Fantastic. Apparently we're supposed to, just bring them all to her. I don't think I need oats. But I do need yeast, and I almost forgot about it. Let's make a purchase of 20. Buy a bunch of this, a bunch of that. Rice is still good. Okay, we're good. But it was very funny that they saw me give something to Kai and they were both like, I'm out. Gotta go. Let's talk about the election with her.
What are you thinking about the election, Sophia?
Oh, I don't know. I like Marty. He's nice and seems to have some interesting ideas.
He's nice.
But he is pretty new here.
True.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course, Tara.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. Well, she seems to like him, but... Alright, you gonna teach us to make bouquets yet? No? Okay. Francis got anything? No. You don't really have anything, but let me see. Can I buy anything else from you? Nope. Oops. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. No worries.
Exciting election coming up, huh? I've never seen Otto in such a state.
Do you think he's worried he might lose?
Well, Marty's a handsome young upstart, to be sure. I mean, some gals might find him handsome. He's not really my type. Of course, I only seem to like him shifty and, shall we say, sporadically employed.
She said he was handsome twice. She was like, oh, he's a handsome young upstart. I mean, some girls might find him handsome. Girl, we see right through you. We see right through your desperate self. I do like Natalia very much, but she is kinda desperate. Like, in the nicest way I can possibly say it, she's kind of desperate. And I feel a little bad for her, because, like, you know, all she really wants is to find love, and that's kind of hard to do on an island like this. There's not that many people. And all things considered, we've managed to, you know, get married like 4 times, 5 times. So it's kind of like, oh, well, you know, we can do it. Why can't she? Oh, poor thing. Sorry. We broke everyone's heart. We ruined them for you. I'm so sorry. All right, those are all done. Fantastic. Let's do some Miracle Grows. In case I want to make anything else. And we'll make some speed time. Oh, I'm out of magic. That way, I can actually speed up any things I need to do. And then we'll make a Summon Knight. Which I will do at the Coven. Because now that I have all the potions, why wait? I could just wait. It's literally only 2 in-game hours. But I don't know that I want to. I guess I should. I'll go ahead and do some strip logging or whatever it is when you take down a whole forest. Because it's strip mining when you clear out an entire mine, but I don't know what it's called when you clear out a full forest. Clear cutting, maybe? I don't know. Basically, I'm gonna wreck a bunch of trees. For no reason. Other than boredom. Wait. And Terra is going to cheer for it, because of course she is. Terra thinks it's fantastic to do this. And I found a forget-me-not. Hooray! I think I'm gonna need those for something. I don't remember what, though. I'll need to, try to pick some up. I also don't remember everything that's needed for the eventual greenhouse, so what I'd like to do is start gathering up ingredients so I can build everything that Parker has, just so that I've got it all. But first things first, chopping down a bunch of trees because it kills time. Fantastic. And that, and this. Ta-da! Alright, let's donate a little stuff. Some Nigellas. I got the most of those. I might as well donate some more. Because I only need like 5 of them, and then I've got a full bar. Oh, priestess! I've got the things. Took me like 4 days, but it's fine. Here you go.
Wonderful. I'll take 1 now. Give the rest out to each member of the Coven.
Yeah. I don't know why it has us hand them to them.
For what?
But
I haven't given it to you yet. Never.
He said thanks.
You heard about the debate coming up?
I sure did. I didn't think towns this small had political debates.
Oh, trust me. Growing up in Fairhaven taught me that there's no town too small for local election drama. And,
nice.
Speaking of drama, I have an idea that
so we actually didn't finish this quest in our first playthrough. So I'm hoping I can actually get it done.
I knew you'd be interested. I don't want to hurt Otto. Even though he's hurt my business by doubling liquor taxes. I just think it'd be good for the guy to eat a slice of humble pie, which, if eaten before the debate, will make him cluck like the chicken he is.
And you want me to make this humble pie, right?
Yeah, but it's a special pie. It's got a potion.
I know, Journeyman. It was figurative.
So, are you in?
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't get to do it in my first playthrough, so I gotta work on it.
You'll need bones, some silver essence, and to bake a pumpkin pie. Brew that up and bring me the jar. I'll take care of the rest.
I literally think the only thing I'm gonna need is to make the pie. So, awesome. Here's your potion.
Thanks, new witch. I'll mix it up with some of my own stock when I get back to the bar.
Here you go. Herbalist.
Herbalist.
Thanks! I can get used to this new title.
Very cute. I like that she's so excited for it.
Here you go,
That makes me
Adapt.
very happy.
Appreciated.
Hello, Suo.
Plants certainly can be powerful, no?
I always thought so, just maybe not so literally.
I like how they're just kind of tossing stuff in there. Alright, everybody drinks it.
I've handed out the potions to everyone.
Well then, all that is left is to drink your own.
Ugh, tastes like grass.
If you want to quibble over taste, speak to the journeyman next time. Thank you for all your help. I've been saving these for an emergency, but your propensity for trouble suggests you could use an emergency supply too.
Oh, sapphires. Interesting. Did it without even asking. Yep.
Morning, night, hide this place from plainer sight.
We can do potion. Wait, you. Yeah. Suo, we've been able to do potions from the beginning. What are you talking about? That's how you change the first thing. Suo. Suo, you didn't know? Suo. Yes, you drink some of them, not all of them. That was one specifically because of the glamour, so we could be able to see through it. Yeah, you don't drink all the potions, you just drink some of them. Like, you drink the charming potion gets drank. There's other potions that get drank, I think. I don't need the crystal ball, I need the scrying thing. Yeah. Those potions are mostly what it is. I need this to be done. Submit the cutscene. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's certain... I think it is. I'm pretty sure that cutscene is there. For the... I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that cutscene is there. Because we are currently in fall, and we needed to recast the glamour to protect the thing. So we just handed out a bunch of potions, and then we drank ours. I'm almost positive it was there before, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Are you not in fall, darling? Is that the problem? Did you not make it to fall yet? Spoilers, if so. I'm so sorry. What did I need for a pumpkin pie before? I forgot. A pumpkin. Nice. You've never gotten to fall. Suo, no. What's happening? Why haven't you gotten to fall yet? What's going on there? Pumpkin. They have in the past. Ugh. Wait, if you... Okay, so in the past you've gotten to year 2, you just haven't managed to... Oh, okay. What probably happens is that you didn't remember that particular cutscene, which, I mean, there's a lot of them in the game, so I would never fault you for it, because there's a lot. Alright, elections in 11 days. I have 11 days to make the pranking pumpkin pie. Also, hi Cube. Literally. There's so many cutscenes. And they're fully voice acted, and they're very, very cool. And I like all of them. But sometimes I skip through them a little bit because we're trying to get married. Also, we finally have soybeans, so we can finally woo over Kai. Terrible. Amazing. Last day of our speed boost spell. That's a-okay. Ooh, I have something in my mailbox. Terrible. I need powdered calcium and the pumpkin pie. That's fine. For me, I'm just gonna divorce Kai and get it all in one save. I'm trying. Oh, that's what we've been doing. We've been marrying and divorcing everybody in one save. I'm currently on Kai, but I've managed to break the hearts of several people. So I broke Amira's heart already. I broke Cameron's heart already. I broke Giva's heart already. I broke Kim's heart already. And I broke Wesley's heart already. Technically, we broke Damon's heart, but I don't count him because I did not collect a wedding cake for him because we didn't marry him. So what I have to do is I am trying to collect all of the wedding cake that I get for each of my marriages. So that's fun. I love Wesley and Kai too much. Nope, we gotta divorce them. You gotta do it, Suo. Come on. In the same save, we gotta go. Gotta break their poor hearts. It was sad. It made me cry a little bit. I was very sad about it, actually. Oh, I'm almost out of sugar. What happened there? I am, because I'm gonna restart anyways. Exactly. See, you break their hearts, and then you restart, and nobody notices. It's fine. Meet me on the beach right between 5 and 6 p.m. Oh, he called us Sunshine. I've never been in a relationship with Kai in the game. Like, he's one of the people that I've just never pursued. So it's like, oh, Kai. He won't remember. He won't remember because he won't know what happened. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. I could summon night. No, I'm just kidding. Speed time.
Reaped, brewed,
After Wesley? Oh, okay.
faster will this work be done?
Then I got married to Kai. Fantastic. Alright. Delicious. And then let's plant fennel, I guess. I didn't remember having that. Alright, 2 more days until this pumpkin is ready, and then we'll be good. I was gonna marry Kai as my first option, but then I saw the werewolf and went grabby. Fair enough. Fair enough. You made grabby hands with the werewolf? I understand. Alright, so we just need to grow the pumpkin so that we can do the, whatchamacallit? I think I ended up marrying Damon because we went on a date with him in the first playthrough, and he called me Kitten, and I was like, all like, oh, thanks, and then we married him. And I stayed married to him until I met the true love of my life, which was Yuri. Because she's amazing, and I decided right then and there I would have her as my bride. Also, I sold my chicken because I didn't want to keep taking care of the chicken. Poor Nuggets. The legend of Nuggets lives on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make potions, and I forgot. I literally need the pumpkin. But just the pumpkin pie, that's it. So let's just make a levitation potion and another miracle grow potion. Because until I can finish growing the pumpkin, nothing matters. Between 5 and 6. It's a shame that I don't get to just use the speed time or the summon night or any of that to make it late enough that I can visit with him, because that would make it 7, and that's past when he wants to meet us. So if I'm gonna win him over, I gotta listen to him. Let's see, he's closed on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so he's on the beach somewhere already. Basically just passing time at the moment. More eggs?
I'm so excited
Oh,
to see what
the
you
marmalade.
think. Actually, I might have over-catered a bit, so I've got a few for you. Thanks for all your help.
Yay! Marmalade pudding. Yum, 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 yum. Anything for Angus? Or for Francis? Nope. Okay. Got anything, Maresoft? Oh, he needs something.
There's one of my favorite citizens.
Gonna go sleepy because it's time for bed. Alrighty, sleep well, Suo.
In the mayor's mansion. Autosoft, Fairhaven Strong.
Oh, victory party. Feeling confident, I see.
Why wouldn't I be? Has anyone said they actually plan to vote for the new guy? They
A
hardly
lot of people
know
have,
him.
actually.
Of course they don't. Anyway,
A lot of people
can you
have.
supply me with some fabric for the banner?
Night Night Suo, I'm glad you got to make it in. I'm glad I could make your day, and I always appreciate seeing you. I always am so delighted when you get to come and hang out, because it's always a lot of fun. So I hope you have a great rest of your night, because you need some sleep, and I hope you sleep very well, okay? We'll see you real soon, Suo. See you later. Thank you. I'm gonna keep playing, because my goal is to marry and divorce Kai before I finish this stream. So, poor Kai.
It's going to be the best banner any mayor ever had. Huge!
Wow. I guess I can bring him a bolt of silk. It doesn't really change anything. I'm wondering when she lets us do bouquets. That's the only thing, is I need to unlock bouquets too. So maybe I should look that up. Maybe I should look it up in the background while I'm waiting for it to be 4 o'clock. Alright, let's see. Bouquets, bouquets. How do I look that up? Let's see. Items, clothing, tools, food, workstations, maybe? All of them. Let me see. What is it called? The bouquet table. If it's bouquet with you. Alright, how do I get that quest? How do I get that quest? I'm just gonna look up the quest, I guess. Quest wildflowers. Alright, let's see. Nope. Aha! Alright, let's see. I think it's a fall quest. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a year 2 quest. I didn't think it was, but maybe it is. It is. Brewing quest, winter quest. So we're just gonna pause that. I actually don't know. I am not finding this. Bouquet, please. Bouquet. No. When does this quest happen? Let's see. So there's this'll be the best bouquet, about time. Nothing. When does that quest happen? I don't know. I don't know where to find it, because I need to know how to start it, otherwise I'm not going to be able to... Let's see. Okay, so this was an update as of last February. So if anybody played the game originally and didn't know that you could remarry somebody, you can remarry them. but I don't know how to get that quest. So, unlock bouquet table. How do I do this? I don't know when that quest happens, though. That's the thing, is there is a quest called If It's Bouquet With You. Or Bouquet With You, I guess. But I don't know when that happens. So I'm trying to find when that happens. But I'm failing horribly, unfortunately. It's fine. I'd rather not sit here and just scroll the internet. So we'll just go to the beach and comb it for stuff. One of my favorite activities. And there goes Kai. And I think we'll be able to talk to Kai after the meetup on the beach. So I'm not really worried about it. It says between 5 and 6, so I'm trying to take it slow. I don't know. Bloop. Bloop. He's taking his time to walk there, so I'm assuming it means this other beach right here. So if I walk real slow, it'll be 5 o'clock by the time we get there. I don't think I can walk this slow. Let's go this way. And run, 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 and double back. Run, run, and it's 5 o'clock. Woohoo! Do, 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 do. Bye-bye, Thomas. Oops, I want all the stuff. I don't want to fish. Yeah, look at all this free stuff. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And it's Kai. No, Kai. Agent to the boyfriend.
Kai,
Jeez.
you're right. The view is beautiful.
It's raining.
Tara, it's not just the view I wanted to share with you. The only person I've ever told is Dr. Syed. I had asthma when I was a kid. Like, it was really bad. But one day, I saw these surfers ripping down the line, and I knew I had to be out there. For a long time in my life, I felt like I couldn't take a deep breath, physically and, like, spiritually, you know? I think that's why I jumped around so much. But with you...
Jumped around so much?
I just want to stay put and breathe life in.
This is gorgeous. Where did you get this?
I think we're still wearing the bracelet from Kim.
I don't know why, but it makes me think of you. I would be super stoked if you accepted it.
Wow.
Aww.
I don't know what to say. Other than I love it. And you.
Oh.
I love you too, Tara.
Yay! He kissed our chin. We're partners now! Woohoo! Alright, let's use our charming potion. And then everything we do will have an even bigger impact. We've apparently used up our talking to him, though. I didn't think that would happen. But it's okay. Should have used it before I talked to him. Can't go wrong with meat in a pocket, especially a pocket made of bread. Hooray! So we should be able to propose to our beloved Kai, get married, and then get divorced in rapid succession. Poor Kai. I feel a little bad that, you know, he's just made a profession of love, and we're like, oh my god, I love you too. And then we're just gonna break his heart immediately. We are just heartbreaking fiends in this house. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, levitation potions, miracle grows, all kinds of stuff. I can't make the ultra one because I need essence of gold. Which, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. But that'd be cool. I probably should try to get some stuff from the whirligigs. 4 days remaining. Nice. And 14. Okay. Very cool. I think that was everything. So 10 more days for this. I guess we'll make some silk. And then, if I remember correctly, Marty has his own quest that you can do for his little thing. So I'll need to do something for Marty, and I think it involved paper. So I'm just gonna quickly make like a bunch of paper real quick. Just so I have paper. It'll be fine. And sleep.
Should I?
Beef. Alright. That was our last day of Fast Feet, as predicted. So let's go ahead and a little speed boost.
The time for what?
Now please make this the letter of hey. You wanna get married? Gotta get married. Dun, 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 dun. I can't talk to the whirligig. I could. Oh, because that's planty. Of course. Is my pumpkin ready yet? Pumpkin has 1 day remaining. Terrible. I went to the pumpkin. I really like pumpkin-based things, and it is a pretty much officially pumpkin season where I am. So I'm kind of jazzed about it. Technically, it's still watermelon season, which is a very fantastic gourd, but pumpkin season, and I love pumpkin. If you also love pumpkin, you should let me know. Or if you hate pumpkin with a passion, also let me know.
Hi, Lena.
I can handle it.
I got your note. So what is this
What's
custom
this
you
custom you mentioned?
That my ancestors are.
She says it every time. We've been married 5 times, Lena. I think I know the custom. Oh, hey, Marty.
Hey, Tara. They want to introduce my ideas for a new, improved Fairhaven to the...
Let me guess.
You need paper.
You got it.
Nice, I was right. Great, if you joined the Marty party. Sure. 20? Oh, God. I'm glad I made 20.
Thanks. Now, which side do you think I should use for the photo? My right or my left? I'm joking. I don't have a bad side.
Wow. Alright. We did his quest. We did Mayor Otto's quest, just because I don't like
Vanessa
either of
wants
them.
to get them painted so they have time to dry before election day.
Yes.
Here you go.
Fantastic!
Might as well.
Thanks for doing your part to make my celebration a success. I wish I could extend an invitation, but it's really just a few dozen of my closest donors. I mean friends.
Few dozen? I don't like him. I think I dislike him more than I dislike Marty, so...
nice to finally... It turns out, all-season wool trousers are not really all-season after all.
Yeah, no, for sure. He says it's great that it's not hot anymore. Alright. Running wing mold. Then we take it on over to Natalia. And she says, I'll make your ring for tomorrow.
Hi, Natalia.
Can you make me... Oh, I need gold. I forgot. Gold, 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 gold. Give me some gold, please. Also, I need to double check if I'm wearing jewelry from someone. I was wearing a silver bracelet. I'm almost positive that it was from Kim. I'm gonna take it off. Alright. Please make me...
Okay.
Yes. Come back tomorrow. And she's open tomorrow. Cool. Because tomorrow is Saturday, which means I can propose tomorrow, which means I can be married. What day would be the wedding? I can be married the day before the election and be divorced a week later. So we can blame it on the election, I guess. That'd be fine. I thought there were more quests leading up to Francis and Angus's wedding, but maybe I misremembered. Oh well. Alright, one more day for that. So we'll just go to bed.
Time for bed.
I've got to be married and divorced one more time before I can pursue the if it's bouquet with you quest, which I really, really hope is a year 1 quest, but I honestly don't remember. I thought it was, but I don't remember where it fell, so I legitimately have no idea. Alright. So now we get our pumpkin, we make our pumpkin pie, everybody has a great time. And we plant a new pumpkin. Ah, Planty. Planty's gonna miss this one, so we're just gonna go ahead and take care of that for him. Go. Right, and then we make our pumpkin pie. Dessert. Dessert. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Nice. 1 pranking pumpkin pie, which takes 8 hours to make. Nice. Which means we'll have our pumpkin pie by nightfall. If it takes 8 hours, that's going to be like 4 in the afternoon, which means just in time for our coven meeting later. A grand old time, if I do say so myself. Let's see. Right, there's one. The other one's over there. Ouch. I hit my foot on my desk. Blue Hawaiian! After all this time! We finally got it. When we're this close to proposing to him. I'm actually a little bit upset about it. I'm a little bit salty about the fact that it took this long to get the Blue Hawaiian cocktail recipe. If we had gotten it in summer, we could have been married and divorced by now. But of course, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go get our ring from Natalia, and then we'll go find Dearest Kai. Propose to him, no matter how romantic or unromantic it may seem, and go from there. Oh wait, did I have my last candle? Good, because if he's at work, I want to unlock more stuff. That's terrible. Be like, hey babe, I know I'm proposing to you at work, but could you also buy this stuff off me? Your ring was expensive.
Okay, I finished making your good luck.
Good luck. What if they said no? Like, what if you had the wedding ring made and then they said no, they turned you down? What if that was a mechanic? Alright, we're gonna just sell stuff to him as usual. Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Those will, though. Oops. Alright, we're a little bit closer to having all the stars. We pulled him away from his shop to do this.
Hey, Kai. This isn't surfing related, but I hope you'll like it anyway.
Whoa, sunshine. This is just far out. Whoa!
Is that a yes?
Aww.
Will you marry me?
I will marry you so hard. Should we elope right now? Oh, that would be epic.
I agree, but let's wait a little. Like, until next week?
Wow.
Awesome. I'll let everyone know they need to get ready to party.
We're trying to be married before Francis and Angus's wedding. In our first playthrough, I didn't get married until winter because I was waiting for them to get married first. In this one, I've been married so many times, it's lost all meaning. Poor Kai. Poor Kai. It's fine. Alright, let's see. So basically at this point, we just have to get our enchanted pumpkin pie and go from there. And then technically Damon has watched us get married to and divorce every single eligible person in town before finally getting married to and divorcing him. And then we'll marry Yuri, of course, and then, you know, we'll stay with her for the rest of our natural born lives. It's fine. It's totally not weird or anything that we've done that. I don't think we have anything to do until the potion's done. I mean, I could summon Night, I guess, but why waste it? I guess I could just collect stuff. I like collecting stuff. Oh, we should go look for that thing. That's what we should do. But I don't know which floor it is that it's going to be on. I legitimately don't remember. So maybe it's on like 15 or so? Don't know. And I don't remember if it's like in something or just like on the ground. Or what? Like, am I just gonna see it? Or do I have to like dig all this stuff up? Because I've been through all of these floors pretty recently, and I legitimately don't remember which floor it spawns on. You'd think that I would have seen it by now. To be fair, it could spawn on 20 and oh, there it is. Hooray! We found the thing! Now we can go give it to our dear friend Zephyr. I will say that the character that I wanted to romance, that there was no way in heck they were gonna let me romance, was Perry. I don't know what that says about me, but it certainly says something.
My versorium! Oh, thank you so much.
I can't
You're
believe you
welcome.
kept experimenting this whole time without it.
Of course.
Goblins build up resistance to electrical shocks over time. Oh, but
Do
the
they?
big currents still make me sit straight up, I'll tell you what.
I don't think they do that. I don't think. Ooh, increase energy spell.
Dullness binds my body tightly. Awaken me and make me sprightly.
Yay! We have a bigger bar. Energy bar. That's the one. Hooray! Anything special here? A charm potion. Who's the charm potion for? It's for Perry. No. No charm potion for Perry. She's mean to us.
When did you come here, Perry?
Long enough ago to have seen many wilds come and go. Your high
Wow,
priestess
that's not an
has
answer.
great expectations that you'll follow in your ancestors' footsteps. I suppose
Me too.
we shall see.
That's just mean. Stop being mean to me, Perry. Jeez. I think I need this stuff, but I don't remember what for. Crystal ball. Scrying potion! Hooray! Well, yeah, I'm supposed to find Juliet's music book. I should probably work on that. I forgot. I'm supposed to go talk to the twins. But now that they no longer have a lemonade stand, I don't know where to find them during the day. I bought the scrying potion mostly so I didn't have to make it. I could have just made one. It's fine. Okay. Where would the twins be? I'm assuming in the square or circle or whatever this is. There's one. Haha, found a twin.
If I asked you about Juliet's sheet music, you would say... What does that silence mean?
That I have nothing to say.
Are you sure it didn't mysteriously end up with your stuff?
Are you sure?
Silly. Emmy.
Silly.
Silly.
Alright, now we just need to find her brother. Wherever he may be lurking. There's Kim. Don't really need to ask every single person about their political affiliations. Just need to find a missing twin. But I don't know where he hangs out. I know where she hangs out, which is right there. Who Legitimately don't know where he hangs out, though. Oh well. We will find him tomorrow. Hopefully. I think on Sundays he hangs out in the square, but I don't remember for certain. So, let's go grab our enchanted pumpkin pie. Maybe look around a little bit more for the children, and then go from there. Pumpkin pie. Because I want to make sure that I've got everything in a row before the wedding happens. But there's a lot of different tasks that go into it. Honestly, I think at one point there's something about the cake, but I do not recall. There's Natalia. All well and good. There goes Cameron. I guess really the kids wouldn't be hanging around. They'd be like at home at night. But I kind of remember where it is, so I don't know if I need to actually finish the quest to find it. But specifically, it's like in their hedges, basically, and I'm supposed to go find it. Come on, Emmy, tell me the truth.
Good witch or a bad witch?
What?
Mrs. Soft assigned us the Wizard of Oz for reading class. I bet you would be a good witch. And Mayor Soft is totally the wizard.
Wow.
You look like you're in a good mood.
I am. Angus is getting married soon, and he's one of my best buddies. I'm so happy for him and Francis.
Oh, that's sweet. I love a wholesome bromance.
I want to give Angus the best wedding present. Not the most expensive, but the most meaningful, you know? Here's my plan. Take a photo of them, blow it up, and print it on silk. Then I'll frame it with dried turtle head flowers. Francis likes to give Angus big bouquets of turtle heads. Hey, what if I pay you for some turtle heads and silk?
How could I turn down such a cute request?
I knew you'd
I will
understand.
absolutely.
Thanks, Tara.
Absolutely. I need 1 and 3. You got it, buddy. I will get that to you. Lickety split. Hopefully. Alright. We have successfully made the joking pumpkin pie. I should grab this forget-me-not before I miss it again. And that'll be the first time we've done that, so that'll be fun to see. In my first playthrough, I think I just completely forgot to give it to him, but just failed the quest.
The debate's coming up. Are you...
I have it right here.
Hazel... Hazel would be so proud of you.
You really think she'd be all right with this?
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, she gave the fairy Captain Bunny ears for a month because he was rude to my ma. Keep your eyes on Otto during the debate.
Alright. Hooray! 3 Miracle Grow potions. She's got a quest for us.
Welcome. Oh.
Sleepy.
Maintaining the glamour over the stone circle and balancing the wellspring is wearing us too thin.
Yeah, managing this and the bar, I feel like a sloth.
You already were one.
I think I know a way to relieve ourselves of this burden. I have some anemone seeds I never planted. What if one of us plants them in the gloaming?
Interesting.
You want to harvest them once they've soaked up magic from the wellspring?
Why can't I just plant them on my farm? That's not as dangerous.
Because the soil on your farm isn't soaked in wellspring magic. Anemones are powerful magical plants that only thrive in places close to the wellspring. We could use the flowers to keep the glamour going without as much work.
Exactly.
Let me be the one to go back. If there are more Echo Blossoms out there,
she wants to find them all.
I'm gonna find them all.
But you can't go alone.
So I'll go with her.
You sure you want to?
How else will I keep my adrenaline pumping? Besides, I promised Grandma that I'd be there for you.
That's true, we did promise Grandma that. You can't go alone.
Go into the gloaming
Idiot.
We're overwhelmed as it is, so...
If you let yourselves get hurt in there with... Chill. While
We
were in
got
there
this.
Last time,
It's
I
fine.
noticed some spinner web had crossed one of our paths. Their webs are incredibly tough. This lantern will channel the spirit flame to destroy the web.
And stop you from accidentally burning your eyebrows off.
I'm not sure how many such webs will be in your way, so you'll need to get past them, as I'm certain
We've got,
there are
like,
spots
3
where the
potions, I
anemone will
think.
thrive in that direction.
Oh, let me work the portal this...
There, let me know when you're ready to go. Okay, let's just go. Let's go and do it right now. I'm ready. Alright. Zipped right through. I don't know how many we need, but I have 3 Spirit Flame potions on me just because I happen to have one, and then I ended up with 1 from Damon and 1 from her, so. Hooray! We do have to come back and water these every day, so I have to remember. I can, however, use Miracle Grow on them, which helps. So now they're only 4 days. Now I have to remember to come back and water them every day. Hopefully I don't forget, which I tend to. I don't know what's this way, so we'll just use this. Oh, right. I remember what's this way. An Echo Blossom!
I knew it! I knew we'd find more Echo Blossoms. Do you want to listen to it? What kind of question is that?
Crash.
Ever since I was a little girl,
tosses
the
it.
wraiths have been getting stronger. Once when I was 10, a wraith escaped, took over poor Mr. Gibson, and he let all his cows loose. It was funny then. Not so funny now.
I heard about Mr. Gibson. I had no idea he set his cows loose because of a wraith. What else could my mom have told me if she'd been there?
I'm sorry, Violet.
Don't be sorry. Coming here is the closest I've gotten to her for years.
I wonder what the wraiths are. I feel like I remember there being like a long quest chain to do with them. I don't remember. Yeah.
Hold up.
We found a thing.
What's this?
Violet, is that another keystone?
It's gotta be. Let's take it back and show the High Priestess.
Woohoo! We found another one. Nice. But I'm almost out of magic. So what I'm trying to do is get as far in here as I can. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Whoa! Did you see that? That terrifying streaky ghost thing? Yeah, hard not to.
We better get back to the cabin. That thing was headed straight for the portal to the stone circle.
Run!
Woo! That all turned out fine. I take it back. Holy moly! What happened here?
That wraith came straight out of the stone circle. We were so worried about you two.
It's all good. Nothing happened to us.
Is this
it's all good.
Fault?
That spirit got through because it's been harder and harder to balance the wells.
And a hydrate for my troubles.
So don't worry yourself about it.
During summer,
I can't hydrate the wraith.
that she was concerned about the wraiths.
Well, as well.
You know what that means? Bum bum bum. That's not how that works. Wraiths don't mean H2O.
Some of those djinn have been trapped inside the gloaming for centuries. This one got past us because it's darker than most and more powerful. We must find and bind that genie again.
Can I help?
We must wait for it to reveal itself. In the meantime, be careful getting home tonight.
Alright, so we need to wait for the wraith to reveal itself, and also, it's like chocolate and dementors, water and wraiths. I don't think that's how that works. And also,
is this another
we got a keystone.
It is. How did you? Never mind. I'll hold on to it for now.
Anywho, we've got to grow some flowers. We got to banish some genies. We got to do all kinds of stuff. Now we're gonna go home. Bloop. I'm gonna fly there. But the wraiths are gonna start making things go cuckoo bananas here real fast. So. Alright, so. They're getting married, we're getting married, and just so much craziness is happening at the same time. Hooray! Hooray! Now I can make some silk. And I just need some turtle heads, which I have ready to go. And then I can just plant some turtle heads. Fantastic. And I'll put a spell on them. Of course I will. Nice. Does it need to be watered? Is it already watered? It's already watered. Okay, cool. Cool. Which means I can turn this into Parker lickety-split. I also need to talk to Finn. And the election's in 8 days. Everything will be fine.
Am I ready?
Be fine. My wedding's in 7 days. The election's in 8 days. Then who knows when Francis and Angus will get married, but that's gonna happen. It'll be fine. 2 days remaining on my spell. Did I make another one? I can't tell. I'm out of paper. Oh, I guess I gotta do that at some point. You probably also need some more magic. Oh.
Hey, Angus, what's going down?
My wedding cake is what? So, my fridge in the bakery is full of tiny individual tarts for a fundraiser Mrs. Soft is hosting for Mayor Soft. And if I put the cake in our fridge at home, Francis will see it. I know Hazel baked a lot. You must have a good-sized fridge. Can I borrow some space? Pretty please?
Of course.
Yes. Thank you! I'll just pop it in.
Where is it?
Bye!
Bye, Angus. Yay! Has asked to store a wedding cake in your fridge until his is clear. I think I already remember what happens to it, but I don't remember what we did about it. Alright, let's make 20 more since we gave it all to what's-his-butt. It's fine. And then we just have to find Finn and worry about the sheet music. And find Parker and give him the stuff. It's just gonna be a busy day. It'll be fine. Ordinarily, we would just sleep through everything, but I do want Francis and Angus to have a nice wedding, so I'm trying to do all their quests. I guess. Okay, there is Emmy. Where is Sven? There's Sebastian. I don't think he can vote. But apparently we have to talk to him about voting, which is weird. Where is Finn? Legitimately, where is Finn? Because we found Emmy a bunch, but never Finn for some reason. Yep, that's the Miranda residence, and this is, you know, Parker, Finn, and Emmy all live here, so where's your son, ma'am? Maybe I have to wait for when he's in school tomorrow? I don't know. Just do a quick check. Then I'll fly back home and go back to sleep, because absolutely not. I don't think he's anywhere in here. I don't think I've ever seen the kid anywhere but school, so... What's up? Tell me who's gonna win the election, Shelby.
Are you planning to vote in the election, Shelby?
Why would I do that? Won't make a bit of difference.
That's not true.
Wow.
Everyone's vote counts.
It's already decided. No point worrying about it.
Okay. Because he knows who wins, so he doesn't care, I guess. Well, since we finally got the recipe for Blue Hawaiian, maybe we should at least make one and give it to Kai, just to celebrate the fact that we finally got it. But, you know, not gonna stress about it. I can give it to him tomorrow. Be fine. Finally, the Blue Hawaiian cocktail. Blue Hawaii cocktail, technically. Alright. Am I ready for bed? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But, it's fine. We're gonna speed through the rest of this at whatever pace we can, so that we can...
What's that smell? spoiled milk.
Uh-oh.
Of course the fuse blew. The wiring is probably from when Grandma still used ice boxes.
Oh, it's too late to make a new cake.
Hello? Angus said he was storing his cake in your fridge, and I've got the edible flowers. Ew. Tell me that melted disaster isn't.
It is. Can we magic it back together somehow?
How?
Forgot about this.
That buttercream has to be spoiled. Unless... See the Farseer. He can help you.
Alright. Let's go find out what to do. Alright, Shelby, help me. Just go stand outside his house till he comes outside. Just like post it up. That'd be creepy. Oh, I landed on a hill. I didn't mean to do that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Shelby! Shelby, 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 Shelby. Shelby! Come out and talk to me, Shelby. I need your help. He's already like, I know you need my help. I predicted this happening. He's like waiting by my house for me to come back. I knew that was gonna happen. But I don't know when he comes out of his house. Also, I really want to go talk to Finn. Come on, Shelby. I got things to do. Places to be. All kinds of quests to undertake right now. And there's Bruno for some reason. Shelby! Shelby, help me! Ah, wait. Can I only talk to him at the circle? Wait, I have to wait to talk to him at the circle? Talk to the Farseer. I guess I have to talk to him at the Coven Circle for it to count. Okay, fine. Do I have a summon night spell? Probably. Fine, Shelby. If you have to be at the magic circle for this to work, to the magic circle you go. Have fun, Bruno. Absolutely not. Shelby, help me! There's a spoiled cake in my house!
Farseer, I ruined Angus's wedding cake, and I don't have time or ingredients to make another.
Folks always obsessing over time. It doesn't just go
help me.
Way, you know? Try this incantation. But mind that you aim your wand right at the object you want to set back in time. Don't want it hitting someone by mistake and turning him into a baby. That's a whole lot of trouble.
Cute. Cool. I learned how to make a reverse time spell. Now I'm immediately gonna fly home. So I already messed with time once because I made it several hours later. So now I'm gonna mess with time again and rewind that bad boy. Also, I think he's out of juice. I gotta give him a powered emerald or a powered amethyst tomorrow. What do I do? Do I just use the spell? Craft? Oh, I have to craft it. I thought he gave me one. I don't have any magic. If I realized I was gonna have to craft it, I would have stopped and done some Wellspring stuff. But I didn't do that because I forgot that was the thing. Cool. This is gonna take so many levitation potions, and I think I'm out of distilled copper, so... Nope. It's fine. It's totally fine. I just have to make it and then use it, so I don't really have to go anywhere else. And I won't have to go anywhere else until the day of my wedding. Alright. Wait, can I not? Oh, you're the planty guy. You are the mining guy that I forgot to grab a bunch of stuff from. Hooray! Topaz, amethyst, ruby, coal, diamond, clay. All kinds of stuff. Heck yeah. 1 reverse time spell. And I use it on the cake. To the cake. The cake! Oh, I gotta save it.
Okay, I guess it's now or never. Tick, tock, turn back the clock, and let the past be unlocked.
Back to beautiful cake time! Woohoo!
Yoo-hoo! I finally got rid of that tart! I mean,
Woo.
those tarts. I would never call Mrs. Soft. Anyway,
Uh.
can I pick up my cake?
Sure.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Thanks. You're the best, Tara. For being so kind, I brought you a couple spare tarts I had from the catering gig, and the recipe to make your own.
Woohoo! We learned the blueberry tart recipe. I don't know what it'll be used for, but we saved the wedding cake. Why did he make it if he had a full fridge? Why didn't he make it like the next day? I don't think there was anything else we needed to do or make or anything. I guess a speed spell so that we've got one. And yeah, that's it. Let's make the day advance. So we have 5 more days to learn Pending Nuptials, which means 4 more days because we're going to bed right now. And then we can move on from there. I still need to find Finn and talk to him, so we'll do that. And then we'll put Tara right back to bed, because I'm not trying to make these things take too long. Alright, so that was the last day of our fast feet. Do I have enough to make more? Okay. I have enough to make at least 1 more batch of Levitation Potion, which isn't too bad.
Morning, Damon. What brings you by?
The debate is today. You won't believe
It's today.
what happened.
Damon?
Oh.
What's wrong?
I left the pie with a note for Otto from Vanessa earlier, but Otto left the pie on the table and Cameron just ate it.
That is so rude of him.
Oh, he's gonna pay for it pretty fast. We should get going so we don't miss any of the action.
Nice.
I wouldn't
Nice.
miss it. Pass the popcorn.
Heck yeah.
You sound like Violet. I think she's the only other person hoping Otto goes down in flames.
Okay.
Nice.
Lead the way.
I never got to see this, so I'm excited.
Thank you all
I didn't
for
know the
coming
debate was
to
today.
our first and last mayoral debate. Mr. Emerson and Mayor Soft have asked me to moderate. First question goes to Mayor Soft.
Oh my god.
Messenger? Goodness me. Sorry. It's allergies. Happens to everyone, right? What do you plan to do about the scourge of malcontents plaguing our fair town?
Okay.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Thank you
Wow.
for the very neutral and fair question, Messenger Connor. I plan to strengthen our community by growing our neighborhood watch program and implementing a strict curfew of 10 p.m. It will be easier to spot the
Absolutely not.
unsavory characters when law-abiding citizens are safe at home.
What?
Of course.
That will torpedo my business.
If we could please hold audience questions until the end.
Damon's right. This will impact his bar unfairly.
He can still be open for happy hour. As if there's anything
Till 10
happy
p.m.
about blowing your day's wages at the bar while your child waits at home. Thank you,
Wow.
Mayor Soft. Now, on to a question for Marty Emerson. Mr. Emerson, as a new to the town, how can you already more than the...
Messenger, is this debate a joke to you?
I'm feeling a bit, unwell. Yes.
Okay.
Let me try again. Mr. Emerson, as a new
That's my
arrival to
ex-husband,
the
ladies
town,
and gentlemen.
How can you already claim to know what it needs more than the incumbent?
Well, you're a new arrival, and you're the debate moderator. I'm just teasing you, Cam. You're doing a great job. Everyone in this town works really hard, and they deserve a mayor who works hard for them. Sure, we could maintain the status quo, but why not dream bigger? When I look at this town, I see so much potential.
So typical. What's wrong with our town the way that it is? If you have a problem with it, move back to the city.
Again, if we could save questions until the end.
Why can't new arrivals to town have an opinion, Thomas?
Of course we can. Under my leadership, all Fairhaven citizens would be treated like equals. I'm ready to take Fairhaven forward into the future. I hope you'll all join me.
Thank you, Mr. Emerson. That concludes our mail. You know, considering I helped get your ranch restored, I would have thought you might have some gratitude.
Oh,
I
didn't
did that.
realize I was supposed to pay that debt with loyalty.
Oh, is Mayor Soft into paying debts now? That's news.
Now, I don't think that's fair.
Everyone.
What a hot mess.
It was amazing.
Worried. How will we meet if Otto really imposes a curfew?
Amazing.
He'll never do it. Bruno doesn't even leave the bar before 10 most nights.
I hope you're right.
Also, what the heck was up with Cameron?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Let's just say he committed a major debate foul.
Damon.
That was amazing, and you know it. Oh, that was great. Hey, Parker. Parker.
The wedding's not far off. Think you'll be able to get some.
Wait.
This is
Way
exactly
ahead of
Nina
you.
says I like craft projects more than a sorority girl, but I enjoy making.
Oh, Parker.
Never
Thanks again
change.
for helping me out.
Couldn't do it without you. Nice. All right. So we got that done. I did not use my fast feet because I was planning to do this and go right back to bed. So we'll talk to Finny.
What's black, white, and lets you play cool tunes? Sheet music. Juliet's. Ring a bell?
No?
Ben,
Wow.
be honest.
Neither of them is being honest.
I didn't take it. Emmy did. I
Wow.
don't even know how I know that. I didn't see her do it. And she'll be mad if she finds out I told.
Don't
Wow.
worry.
She's sitting right there.
Thing. I might have to step up my game.
Man, I gotta talk to people at the Coven. That wasn't. Oh,
Unfortunately, Angus, I could get them from the hothouse importer, but they'll be really expensive.
Oh no. Francis only wants peony. I prefer roses, to be honest. They smell good. But
get wildflowers. Get the
You
peonies.
should give Francis what he wants. He does have really good taste.
I know he does. But sometimes the rest of us would like to have an opinion, you know?
Okay, I'll get you an estimate soon. It's going to look so romantic.
Yay!
Wow.
I'm getting so excited. I just can't wait to get married already. Thanks for your
Aw.
input, Tara.
Oh, I guess we weren't supposed to pick those. Oh well. It's fine. I thought that was gonna spurn on the bouquet quest, but it didn't. Alright. Let's talk to Kai, because we're marrying him soon, so might as well. We should talk to him at our wedding anyway, so.
I thought I was pretty lucid during the debate, but Cameron clucked like a chicken, right?
Yep, he sure did.
Oh, good. I mean, not good, but like, I thought I got a bad batch of something.
What did
Oh.
you think of the debate?
It was interesting. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I might have dozed off for a minute. I couldn't help it. It's not like there were fireworks.
He fell asleep and all he remembers is the clucking. He's like, you know, I thought I was awake for that part, but I was not. But also, if he's getting high for a debate, I'm not into that. Let's sell you some silk. Okay. So he'll buy silk off me. That'll work. Oh, right, we were gonna give him the blue Hawaiian. Forgot. Do, 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 do. Here we go. One blue Hawaiian for the gentleman.
Oh, did Damon tell you this is my favorite drink? I can't count all the competition after parties I've been to where the bartender hands me one of these on the house. And I'm like, this isn't why I got into surfing, but it's up there.
Nice. So we found two things that he likes. Hooray! And that got our relationship with him so high. Just filled the heart up. Alright. So after we marry him, we have to ignore him for like 5 or 6 days. And then he's gotta move back in with his roommate. Oh, they're ready to pick already. Who'd have thought? Do I have anything else that's growing that needs planty right now? I don't think so. Oh, I guess this stuff does. Dang it. I thought I wasn't gonna have to get up and water anything. But I guess not everything's fully grown. Alright, 1 day for that, so that's good. 2 days for that. And 1 day for that, okay. So we really just have to water the pumpkin tomorrow and then we'll be good. So I don't think there's really any other quests except for the sheet music. I guess I could do that. I don't really want to. It's fine. I just need a summon night spell. Sunny day. Summon night. Okay, let's make it nighttime.
The daylight yawns and
goes to bed. Now the moon comes out instead. Woohoo! And then we fly to the Coven to ask the journeyman and then do the quest because we want them to get married and have music. We want this to happen for them, so we're doing the quest that ordinarily I would just speed on through. I guess I could have seen what happens if I don't complete all the quests in time, but I like them too much. I couldn't do that to them. Alright, what you got? How do I find stuff?
Hey, journeyman!
I do happen to know what you're looking for to find what you're looking for. You need to learn some scrying. Which it's basically looking. It works on any
magic mirror. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. I already know the potion. I have one, in fact, in my pockets. But I guess we'll go learn. I guess I should probably use a fast feet spell, even though I don't want to. I don't really want to use a fast feet spell, but I also don't want to use it the last of my fast travels, so decisions. Alright, a scrying bowl. Fantastic. Bloop.
Please, scrying bowl.
And then we follow it. Hooray! We're gonna find her sheet music, we're gonna give it back to her, and then everything will be great. We're probably gonna make it back before the eventual curfew, even though it's not in place yet. Still, don't really want to be caught outside following a will-o-wisp. And unfortunately, Juliet is going to be back indoors before we can get to her. Because I don't have my fast feet. I just didn't want to use it when I am just going to sleep through the next 3 days, so... And there it is! Hooray!
No, it's mine! It's mine!
I'm pretty sure it's Juliet's.
She left it in our house. Finders keepers. Anyway, I'll give it back once I figure out how it works.
Huh?
Juliet makes such pretty sounds that come out of the guitar. I want to figure out how she does it.
Stealing is wrong.
You can't just take other people's things like this. Juliet's been worried.
I didn't mean to have it for this long. Okay, you can give it back.
Thank you, Penny. Juliet will appreciate it.
Wait, how did you figure out it was me?
Lucky guess.
Because you were the one who said, oh, I know nothing. Little girl, we know you and your troublesome twin a little bit better than that. Alright, so we'll be able to give it back to Juliet, which is great. I don't know when she needs it, so I'm just gonna assume that she needs it, like, tomorrow. So, we'll go put Tara to bed, then we'll get up in the morning, then we'll go find Juliet, then we'll go back to bed. It'll be great. It'll be great! Time for bed. Finally. We did stand in our basement for like 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, however long it was. It was a while. Uh-oh. Zephyr, please.
Tara,
remember the versorium you found for me? Well,
yes.
You'll never guess what I figured out when I went sniffing around that chair from the summer festival.
It's the crack of dawn, so I hope it's good.
So, okay. Last winter, I was running some experiments on that chair. Legend says it's made of the same wood as the wand tree.
Zephyr,
okay.
Didn't that seem relevant before?
No, no, because when I tried attaching some magical lodestones to see if I could detect any currents, nothing. But when I tested it with the versorium, the magical current readings went through the roof. Here's my hypothesis.
Okay.
Those lodestones primed the chair to receive magic, and when you sat in it, boom! The chair brought me right back to that place the lodestones came from.
Ravenwood Hollow.
Ravenwood Hollow. It was an accident, promise. Can you keep this a secret from Perry?
Sure.
I won't tell. I can see Perry getting really mad.
She sure might.
Plus, it was me. It's fine.
Thank you, Tara.
Next time you go attaching lodestones to something...
Oh, I won't make that mistake again. Whoa. See you back in Ravenwood Hollow, my friend.
Yay! We figured out what happened. Not that I needed to know, but hooray! Okay. Now we will take our sleepy witch butt all the way to Juliet. Hopefully. I don't know when she gets up for school. Ah, there she is. Juliet, guess what? I found your notes.
I have something for you. You did it! I thought this was gone forever.
Emmy.
Emmy had it. That little... I can't believe her! This wasn't funny! She was just trying to figure out how to make music. Don't go hard.
I don't remember what I answered the first time.
I'll try not to.
So,
but,
I think I said the same thing.
She's so annoying sometimes. Thank you, Tara. You saved my butt.
I'm looking forward to your performance.
Hooray! And I got some ink for it. Alright, so... I've been forgetting to go to the gloaming. Hopefully they're not dead. Oops, I forgot. For like 3 days. They're probably dead. I'm probably gonna rewind time. Dang it. I didn't want to do that. It's fine. Maybe they can't die. Maybe it's fine. They're probably dead. If I remember correctly, after 2 days of not... Like, the first day you get a grace, and the second day they just straight up die. But I don't remember for certain, so... We may have dead anemones, and then just a terrible time on our hands. If I'd have known we were going to have to run around this much, I probably would have used the spell yesterday. Not that I particularly care, but we do have to make it the next season / year, so... Got these quests eventually. Like how she's following us, even though we're not really going anywhere important. Let me through. Let me see how dead the plants are. Oh, good. Oh. Well. I fixed one of them. And they have 3 days remaining. Oh, I guess it is just 1 day. Alright, so now I have to go back and make a thing, and I'm not running this slow anymore. Forget it.
Time for walking slow.
Quick on my feet. I'm not doing this anymore. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back home. We gotta make another reverse time spell. We gotta come all the way back. Ugh, what a pain. It's fine. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly home, set some of the copper that Miney got for us, and go from there. In fact, I'm gonna send Miney out for some more stuff. Hey, Miney. Do some mining for me.
Hey, Miney.
It's off to work you go. Get some Essence of Copper going. Make a reverse time spell. I might as well make a third one, because I'll probably need it. It's fine. I don't know how I have one, though, because I thought that I had made one and used it, but maybe the Farseer did give us one, and the game just still wanted us to make one? That doesn't seem likely. Maybe we got one as a reward? I don't know. Maybe I already had one. I have no idea. Legitimately, I don't know. So, oh well. Dang it. I thought I was good. Oh well. Alright, let's get to business. We're gonna go reverse time on that flower, and then we're gonna go to sleep. And then we'll get up in the morning, gotta run all the way here, gotta reverse time on the flower. Well, we don't have to water the flower, but still. What a pain in the behind. What I should have done was made some speed times so that I didn't have to keep doing this. That would have been smart. Maybe I'll stop by the wellspring and fix my magic and make it a thing. Okay, so each of these has 3 days left. And I don't know if I can use speed times here in the gloaming. So I may just not waste the materials just in case. But, you know. I know I can't fly. You can't use your fast travel, unfortunately. I wish I could, because I would just pop right back out of the gloaming. But it's okay. Whee! Do 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 do. And we've got just the pumpkin to water, I think. Everything else is fully grown. Huzzah! And then sleep. When is my wedding? My wedding is in 3 more days. Yikes. It's gonna be forever. That's how long it's gonna take these dang flowers to grow. So we'll get up, we'll run all the way across, water the flowers, run all the way back, go to sleep. And I'm gonna make this happen quickly because I really... Oh.
Hey, sunshine. Are you pumped for Angus and
They're getting married today?
Or what?
Yes, I can't wait.
Oh.
But what should I wear?
The ceremony is in the woods, so I think we can wear whatever, you know?
We're going with a date.
That's what I'm doing. Plus,
nice.
Right now, you look prettier than a wave breaking just right.
Thanks,
nice.
I think. Come on, let's go.
Nice, you go with a date. I didn't know they were getting married today. I guess when you finish all the quests, they just get married. So they got married before I did. Good job, guys. Oh, I can't take any of their wedding cake because I have to make sure that I save my wedding cakes for when I get married. I was very careful not to get married before they got married on my first playthrough because I wanted it to be magical for them. And it's still very sweet, and I liked it a lot. And I'm gonna skip. Rahoo! Have a good time at the wedding! Yay! Everything's great. I got things to do. They did fast travel me though, that's pretty cool. I don't know why it kept us at 7 o'clock in the morning, because I don't think either of them would agree to 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I guess I have to leave the wedding before it'll let me go into the gloaming. So I have to leave and then come back in here. So. Hooray! It was a great time. Are you sure you want to leave the wedding?
Sure, I'm ready to...
Yes. Because we can't take any of their cake. I can only have my wedding cake. That is the whole thing. So I'm collecting wedding cakes, and I'm saving them for way too many months. So that I can, I don't know, have a memento of the wedding? I don't know. And then we're gonna end up doing the same with ours. So, because we know for sure that there's nothing else we need to do before anybody's wedding, all I have to do is make sure that these stupid flowers get grown in time. I think they finish growing on my wedding day, so that's fun. And then we'll go from there. And I'm out of magic, so I better stop by the wellspring for real this time. Alright, let's see. Got 2 more days, of course. And 2 more days for this one. And back in... I'm gonna fill up my magic, mostly because I have to keep zapping that plant. And then we'll just fly on home. Just whoop, whoop, whoop. Except I think I'm out of potions. Oh, I am out of potions. Yikes. Okay, I guess we'll run back home. Bloop. Couple moonflowers, Nigella. Should just use Nigella. It's fine. The Nigelia flowers give quite a bit, so should have stocked up on those. And we managed to do all of that before any of the wedding guests were ready to leave. So we managed to do all of the running into the gloaming, all of the everything, while everybody else was getting ready to leave the wedding. Good job, us. And now we're gonna get married to Kai in a couple days, and then we'll divorce him, and that will be it for me. Tomorrow we are gonna be playing, like I said much earlier, we are gonna be playing Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Like I said, I decided to go with the Steam version. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. And I'm super excited for it, because I've been looking forward to that game for a long time, and I was just paralyzed with the decision of, do I get it on Steam or do I get it on the Switch? And it just literally paralyzed me for way too long. So that's okay, I think. Hopefully. Alright, so we're setting some more Essence of Copper. So we'll be able to make some more fast travel stuff. That'll be future me's problem. There shouldn't be anything else. The only thing is that the day after our wedding is the election. So that whole storyline's going to kick off, which I don't really want to miss out on any of it. So I have to be careful not to speed through it too much. Because I have to take care of that to be able to make it winter and then eventually make it year 2. So in we go. Ah, I got stuck. What I don't understand is why these things grab us every single time as if we're not a threat every single time. Like, we zap them on the way in. You'd think they would remember us. But I guess not. Alright, and then they will be ready tomorrow. And I get married tomorrow. So we get married, we pick up our cake, we leave, we come back, we grab them. And then I should probably make a summon night spell so that I can just make it night and get that quest out of the way. And then I don't know. After that, I don't know. I guess that way we can get that out of the way so that the election happens and we're good to go with that. And then we gotta make it through like 4 more days after that. So it's weird to be speeding through the story because I really want to keep watching it and I really want to keep engaging with it. But I'm also trying to get to the point where like I've gotten through very quickly. So I don't know. I wanna get the achievement done. And I don't know when the quest that's gonna help us with Damon is gonna happen. So I'm trying to speed it all along. Alright, come on, speed, 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 skip ahead. Maybe Parker will show up and then it'll be wedding time. We get married on a Saturday.
Morning, bride-to-be. I'm here to escort you to the
Escort you to the ceremony in the woods or to the ferry if you got cold feet.
Not that you would do that. Marriage is great. Yep.
Thanks, Parker. Lead the way.
There goes the last of my watcher. Oh, he looks nice. He looks very nice. We make a cute couple. Oh my god. Oh, it's the end of the stream. Almost. We're just doing our stuff. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We're actually wrapping up as fast as possible.
So pretty, Tara.
So do you. You're the prettiest surfer.
Shout out to the wonderful, amazing Poe Lalaurie.
I would like to begin by thanking
Were you playing Dead by Daylight again?
giving me the honor of presiding over
That'd
their
be cool.
special day.
I'm tearing up over here.
Kai, do you take Tara to be your wife?
I sure do, bro.
Tara, do you take
Your hubby's already in bed waiting for you. Well, don't feel bad if you need to raid and run.
I now pronounce you married. I wish you both the love and loyalty I have with my darling Vanessa.
Shh, brother, we know.
I did play Day by Daylight and a little Palia, but tomorrow I need to play Palia. Is this Kai? Yes, this is Kai. So this is our last person other than Damon from the original that we needed to marry. So now all we have to do is unlock the ability to make bouquets so that we can marry Damon, and then make it year 2 so we can marry Yuri, and then we will have married everyone. But this was the final person that we needed to marry that we had never married before. So we have secured ourselves a 6th piece of wedding cake. We did not take a piece of wedding cake from Francis and Angus's wedding, which we just finished mere moments ago. So we are almost done with the achievement. Technically, we still need to divorce Kai and do that whole thing. But the most important piece was the fact that we needed to get married to him. And he was also our only character that until now that it's fall, we didn't have any items to give him that were his favorite. And now, turns out we have 2. We finally got the soybeans we needed for the Manapois. And then once we had made it and given it to him and we were getting married, we're about to get engaged, I went to dig in the mountains some more and we unlocked Blue Hawaiian. So, yeah, I ended up in a situation where it's like, oh, I finally got the thing I was trying to get. But I already had a different thing for him. I changed an entire season so we could get him a favorite. And now it's fall. And I've got these anemone flowers. And I never made a summon night spell, but it's fine. Alright. Let's give them to the herbalist. Here you go.
Oh, great! No, I don't think you understand. They were wiggling. They're still wiggling.
Why do you think I had you do it? Novice.
Wow.
Oh, I see how it is.
Well,
wow.
If you weren't the one to harvest them, then I couldn't have brewed you these.
Magic Restore potions. Very nice. Cool. We did it. Woohoo! Alright, you head to bed. I am going to ignore my brand new husband for 4 days. Have a great night, Poe. I am literally going to make Tara get up and then go right back to bed for like 4 days. That is the most efficient way to divorce somebody in this game. And all of our wedding guests are still here, even though the bride has long since left. We're like, deuces, and they're like, oh, where'd she go? Oh, you know, went to do magic stuff, but y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know nothing about magic. Alrighty. So if you're going to be playing Polly tomorrow, that's pretty exciting. I am going to be playing Mika and the Witch's Mountain, like the actual full game, tomorrow. Maybe not the whole, like, 100%, like, all the way done. But I'm going to play as much of it as possible. I'm excited. But for today, we are holding to skip. Alright, today is election day. Is that give out by the fence? Go see what she's up to. Alright. Other than ignoring our spouse, we do have to
Morning, Giva.
go see what Giv is up to.
Headed to see the election results, of course. I can't vote, but I wouldn't miss this for the world. Fancy coming
Why can't you
along?
vote?
Right. Let's go.
Let's go vote. I didn't actually ask anybody who they voted for. We asked like 2 or 3 people.
Here you go, Tara. It's so great to see all our neighbors performing their civic duty.
Who should I vote for? Shelby! No, I'm just kidding. Marty.
Forward into the future. Whatever that might bring.
Okay, everyone, we're ready to tally the votes.
Okay, settle down, everyone. The final vote count is as follows. Otto Soft, 9 votes. Martin Emerson, 8 votes. And 2 write-in votes for Lena Dahl Johnson.
What?
Yeah.
Lena? What is he talking about?
I have no idea. I didn't ask anyone to vote for me.
Well,
wow.
I did prepare a speech in the hopes that common sense would prevail.
Dang.
As my first act as your newly re-elected mayor, I would like...
Nobody cares. Womp womp. Mayor Soft won. We knew that was gonna happen. We voted for Marty, but it made no difference whatsoever. Which means that 7 other people did vote for him, and 9 other people didn't, and 2 people voted for Lena, and she wasn't even running. So that's kind of weird. But you know, it happens.
Am I ready?
Am I ready for bed at 10 a.m.? Yes, I am. We have husbands to ignore. We got things to do. I'm trying to get divorced before this playthrough is done. Or at least before the stream is done. Does that mean? It probably is mean.
Oh, hi, Lena. What's up?
Everybody's popping up at my house. My husband's inside. Go away.
Emergency town hall meeting, and there's a feeling in the air that has me pretty jumpy.
So far, I've had bad experiences with town hall meetings in general.
Great.
So, all right, let's go.
I guess this is as good excuse as any to ignore our recent husband.
Go in there and listen to Otto. Not after last night.
Me either. But it'll look suspicious if we don't go. Come on.
After last night? I don't know what happened last night. We skipped
me.
ahead.
I know it's early, but this is an emergency. I received an anonymous tip yesterday that confirms what I suspected. There
I don't know what
are
happened
witches
yesterday.
in Fairhaven.
I knew it. I could sense the malcontents.
Simmer down,
Wow.
simmer down.
I don't like the woods, same as you.
Sophia's trial will be here in 7 days. Speak to the High Priestess about the accusation. So, unfortunately, if we don't do what we need to do, we may not be able to save Sophia. So, I'm debating if I really want to go ahead and continue with the speeding of the divorce, which I do kind of want to do, because I don't really want to mess with that. But what I should do is I should get up, make it nighttime, go deal with that, and then, you know, be fine. Right, Kai is going to be on my porch every day until we chase him off. Alright, and I think that was my only copper, so let's get another one made. And then get more potion made. Alright, so we'll soon have some fast travel back, which will help. Oops, I forgot to make the summon night spell. I'm actually going way, way, way longer than I normally go, so I'm trying to do all these things and also not be exhausted tomorrow. So, let's make our way over there. Hooray! Technically, if I'd used it downstairs, we might have actually gotten our potions. It's kind of dumb of me. It's alright. I got a lot of running to do. It's okay, Sophia. We'll clear your name in no time. I don't even actually remember what happens during that cutscene, so hopefully y'all will find out for yourselves. Because this game is really good, and it's fully voice acted, and it's very cozy. And you get to change the seasons by yourself. You don't actually have to be beholden to the in-game clock going anywhere, except for very specific quests, like the one we're on. Alright. Let's see. Some midnight. Do. And now it's nighttime! Woohoo! Now everybody's here! Oh my gosh, what do we do about yesterday? Ooh, shiver.
Did you get a chance to examine Natalia?
I did. I asked her to stop by the clinic for a cup of tea.
And?
It's as we all feared. The wraith that escaped the gloaming last night has possessed Natalia.
This is all my fault. If we hadn't gone into the gloaming...
That shouldn't have destabilized the wellspring so profoundly. Something strange is going on.
How do we get Natalia to take back what she said?
This happened to a cousin of mine when I was a boy. Banishment is the only way to make a wraith leave for good.
That's complicated magic.
Well, complicated problems call for complicated magic, don't they now? We'll need something Natalia's made with her hands. Next, something that carries a memory dear to her.
And we will need a sapphire to capture the genie, and fennel seed powder to bind it.
Fennel seed powder?
If you grow some fennel, you can pound it up.
I do have fennel in my garden right now.
Can't I just grind up the seeds instead of growing them?
Nonsense. We need fresh seeds from fresh fennel.
Novice, can you gather these 4 things?
I'll do my best.
Bring the things that hold a part of Natalia, what she's made, and what carries a memory to me once you've got them. I'll look within them. If they're powerful enough, I'll show.
Be swift. Sophia.
Only a week. Okay, so I've got an ingot. I've got a sapphire, which she's made. So we can give him the ingot.
Farseer, how about this iron?
Good.
Oh, it's iron.
Hand it.
How do you read?
You give it a.
Give it to me and I'll look.
Careful.
Who? Tell me what you're seeing.
You can't.
Cool. So it's a very interesting little back and forth just then. But I don't really want to sit through it. Ordinarily I would, and I would just skip past most of the dialogue and kind of summarize it for you all. But we have already gotten all the way to year 2 in our original playthrough. So I'm just trying to get us back to that. Technically, I'm trying to get us to the point where we can make bouquets and then marry Damon, but it's fine. Also, characters are now going to be standing around in strange locations because they're watching out for people like me. And that's very odd. So, in case you've never played Wildflowers before, unfortunately, we are fairly well into the story in our current playthrough. Which is really just an achievement hunt that I managed to mess up super early on, and now we can't quite finish it. So that's what's happening right now, unfortunately. Alright, still no quest for him. It's okay. And then I need something for her. Personal item of Natalia's. I think I'm supposed to make like a scrying potion and then go find it or something. Essence of copper. Well, I've got one of those, so that's cool. But I don't remember if I'm supposed to do the scrying potion and then go find her special item or what.
I need to brew some
Yeah. I'm brewing it right now. I guess I'll do another summon night spell just so I have it. And I could use a fast feet, but I'll just fast travel.
Is it time?
He's just chilling on that chair like... And we're like, no. You saw me go in the basement, and that was all you saw. You saw nothing else. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Wow. This is one of the latest streams I've ever done. Because it's already 11 p.m. Shoot, I'm supposed to go to bed soon. Like, very soon. Like, I needed to be in bed by now. Alright, so I need the fennel powder, which I can only get from... I thought there? Guess not. Maybe I overlooked it. She did say it, the mortar and pestle, so... Thought. It's alright. I had grown fennel in the garden, so... we are all good. Alright, I've got my fennel. Now I just need to make some fennel powder. And I need the special item of Natalia's. Get away from me, Kai, because if I talk to you, it's gonna all go to hell. Alright, fennel powder. Alright, so the only thing I still need is... the personal item. Fantastic. Oh, I guess I don't need to look for anyone. I thought the scrying thing was going to lead me to her special item, but I think she's closed today. Let's go see if her thing's open today.
should wait until...
Okay. So I gotta wait until it's dark. Then I gotta try to break in. So I don't know if I have an unlock spell. I have a lockpick spell. I do have a lockpick spell. Nice. I'm gonna summon Night and then I'm gonna use a lockpick spell. I'll have to make another summon Night spell, but that's okay.
The daylight yawns and goes to...
She just opened her store for the day and then I made her close it.
Springs latches.
Let me in. Alright, we're just looking around, hopefully finding something of Natalia's. Aha! Natalia's hammer. And then bring the items you found to the Farseer. Oh, I guess I don't have to make a second one. I just bring them tonight. Perfectly fine. And amongst all of the insanity, we will, of course, neglected our Kai. So our husband will want to leave us. Well, he'll ask, is everything okay? Did I do something wrong? And we'll be like, we gotta go. And then we gotta go buy a whole breakup ring, and it's a whole thing, but it'll be fine. Alright, Farseer, help me out here.
Here, Farseer.
I've been looking for...
So do I.
I want to see how the story goes.
Oh, there you are, Miss Cole.
What did Natalia do?
She flew all the way back. The Babka gave her an old hammer.
This hammer.
Natalia's grandpa's pump.
So that's why she became a...
Seems that...
But Natalia still thinks she...
Don't know. No surprise.
No surprise she's fed up with witches, though. Craft the banishment incantation. Can now be crafted at your writing desk. So let's fly all the way back. Of course. Make the banishment thing. Hopefully we can make it immediately. Fly back and give it to these guys, but I might need to keep it? I don't remember. We'll see. Excuse me. Summon small things, shapeshifting. Natalia's Wraith Banishment. Alright. Let the High Priestess know the incantation is ready. We're gonna use like all of our fast travels in one night. Oops. That's fine. Probably. Oh, we just appeared in front of Juliet. That's probably fine. Okay. And then hopefully they'll let us sleep in a couple days. Without disturbing us every time we leave our house. High Priestess, I did the thing.
I have the incantation. Good, but we must wait. At that time, it'll be weak. It is sure to do so at Sophia's.
Alright, we wait until the trial.
My dad said
he'd probably say...
You're probably
right, but still. Do we want to get to know these characters much better? No, probably not. We did that the first time around. We made sure to get to know everybody, talk to everybody, just learn all their stories, except for some of the romanceable characters. Weirdly enough, we kind of ignored them, but that's alright. Okay. Now, how many more days until we can get a divorce? Okay, he's still not ready. Wander around outside. Unfortunately, I think that by the time he's ready to ask us about divorce, we're gonna be in a situation where we gotta wait several in-game days to actually get the stuff for divorce, which is such a pain. I wish I could just buy it in advance. Like, let me just buy it today, and then I'll just break up with him, and it'll be fine. But it's gonna be a special custom everybody does. Are you ready to break up yet? Oh, he's got a quest. Oh, there we go.
Sunshine, like, what's up? It's been totally flat, and I still haven't seen you much lately. Did I make you mad?
I want to break up.
I'm sorry.
Things have been too crazy, and I gotta break up with you now.
I don't think we should be together anymore.
Whoa. Bummer. Look, you gotta do you. If you're, like, serious, go see Francis. He'll explain.
Alright, talk to Francis, except I think Francis is closed today. And if he is, I'm literally going to sleep through the next several days until it's time. But I hope he's open so that we can just go ahead and get it out of the way. But I think he's closed on Fridays. Ooh, I hope I'm wrong. He is open! Alright, now we just gotta wait. We'll just stand here. It'll be fine. So yeah, now we just wait for Francis to be ready for us. He gets to a shop at 9 a.m. And then we buy the ring, we give it to Kai, and that ends that. We can just go to sleep, and that'll be the best part. Let's see. There's 3 more days, which means that when we start up next time, so next Wednesday, it will be time for the trial, pretty much. Because we have to get through the trial and everything to do with it, otherwise we won't be able to turn the season or anything. So, no, I have to wait till he's in his store to talk to him. There we go. Give me the ring. Yep. I've heard of throwing money in the toilet, but never directly into the ocean. I've heard that so many times. Kai, thank you for meeting me at Francis's.
Well, thanks for, like, not just ghosting me, I guess. See ya.
Aw. Alright, so we have officially married and divorced everyone but Damon. Well, and Yuri, I guess, by extension. But Damon, because he's the only one left of the original crew that we have not married. So we now have in our possession 6 pieces of wedding cake out of 8 total. And we are firmly on our way to the real meaty parts of the story. And I'm going to feel really bad about skipping through them, just trying to get to the next pieces. What I may do is, as soon as we marry and divorce Damon, or as soon as we marry Damon, I may count that as our achievement, and then move our game back to the original save file so I can do all the new stuff that just released last week that I haven't gotten a chance to play yet. So I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that just yet, but we'll have to wait and see. It depends on how long it takes to actually get married to Damon and how long it takes to actually unlock that quest to get the bouquets to work it out with him. Because if it takes a long time, then I'm definitely gonna call it and then switch over. And technically we did marry him in our original playthrough, so technically we've married everyone that it's possible to marry. Yes. Anywho. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it, and I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. I am so tired, and I need to get to bed because it is almost 11:30 where I am. So I streamed for like an extra hour and 40 minutes longer than I was originally intending, but that actually took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to get through Kai very quickly, and that actually took quite a while because a lot of stuff happens in fall and I just wasn't ready for that part. So anywho, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!